G'day all, it's Father Time, and today we've got a bit of a different plan today. We're going to take on the most hated track in Gran Turismo. And why do I say that? Well, it's not so much that I say it, it's what the numbers say. The number of people who are interested in racing around on this track is it's like 20,000 less than what's doing the Group 3. And people might argue that, Group 4 is not as popular as Group 3. That isn't the case. Last week, Group 4 was considerably more popular than Group 3. It entirely depends on the track. So from what I can tell, it doesn't have much to do, it has everything to, what's not much to do with the popularity of respective popularity of the groups, but more to do with what combination that they've chosen. And I don't think people like Red Bull very much. The numbers certainly aren't saying people are loving it. In fact, it's very much saying the opposite. People don't like the endless dive bomb corners. They don't like all that sort of thing. And I don't like it either. Unfortunately, it's a reality of the game that you have to deal with. I'm just bandaging myself up before the race to start. Give my thumbs a bit of a chance to survive it. Some of it's self-inflicted though, to be honest, because I have the force feedback up pretty strong, or very strongly, or too strong. Any of those will do. Probably all pretty accurate. Oh, this is good. I don't even have a good time here, and there's not many people doing the race by the look of it. I'll just change over to a screen with the race where you can actually see it. Game and studio and chill music. Roger. Might be a little bit big there, I think. Right. I'm going to head down the back because, for reasons. Main reason being is that I have not done a single lap. I haven't done any warm-up at all. And it's a bit too stressful to start off with trying to defend the dive bombers from the outset. Oh, hopefully I'll be able to get this on time. And get the wheel on in time. I might get one glove on in time. Yep, the wheel's on. We've got some feedback now. If I can get the other glove on in time. I've got a bit of rubber in them, so they're... Just put it in auto after they get going, and I'll get the other glove on. I don't think I've even got a good quality time here. Because we know how bad the AI is at auto driving. A couple to the rear, I think. Very definitely going to be a warm-up session. somebody relatively new to the game, I'd say. Hey, g'day mate, how are you? Yeah, I've just kicked off. And I dropped straight to the back. This is on the Aussie server. I dropped straight to the back just to get a bit of warm up. How are you doing? I hope you're doing brilliantly. I might have to turn the music down, but I got the new microphone. Okay. Right, stop doing that. Buddy, come on, cut it out. Yeah, the microphone will be back to normal. The Blue Yeti's a really good microphone, you know. There's nothing wrong with it. I just bought the same microphone again. The exact same model. It's only a couple $100, so I was really pleased to do it. And I changed my internet, not provider, I just changed the plan to facilitate faster upload speeds, and I was hoping it would solve one of my problems, which is I can't get the vertical stream to work. I have noticed other people struggling to get theirs to work too, but I couldn't get mine to work, and it hasn't been able to work properly, and I thought it might have been upload speeds. How does the rest of it look? Lighting, sound, my voice in relation to the background music and the engine. If you can give me a bit of feedback on that, I'd be really stoked. In Australia we have a sort of like a bit of a it's a bit of a hodgepodge of bits and pieces. Our internet in Australia, because of it was due to political interference. We had a brilliant government that had a plan to really have us all maxing out on great internet, like, you know, world class, super fast speeds throughout Australia, and then all the way to the inland and everything. So they had plans for the whole thing, you know, and the government was in power, and they did incredibly. They were doing a great job, but unfortunately they were led by a woman, and she was brilliant. The best leader, female leader I've actually ever seen was, I suppose, Margaret Thatcher was probably a great leader too. But I don't know what the political leanings are, but she was a good leader anyway, in the sense that she was really thinking about Australia. And what she did was had this great internet thing going, and we were getting fantastic cabling into our homes. And then she was sort of like, a bit like they did to Donald Trump in America, where the media, they were relentless. They just, and I don't know whoever her opponents were, but They probably had some influence in the media, but she, but you know, the publicity was so incredibly negative all the time, and she didn't do anything really wrong. She really thought about the country. She loved Australia, you know, and she wanted to make it as progressively into the future as possible. And unfortunately, she got, you know, basically killed in the media. And the sad thing was that she lost the next election. So the incoming government went, oh no, we're not going to continue with that. We're going to go with the El Cheapo internet option, because it was, you know, it was going to be it was going to cost a lot of money to get Australia, bring us up into the 21st century. And she did everything right, but she just got torn to pieces in the media, and man, I wish you wouldn't come across on me like that. It's not the way you can defend all you like, Bert, but you and I both know that I'm faster. I caught you up from like a long way back, so man, can you just be cool about it? Just be a good racer. Have I got, oh, your brake balance is all right. Hey, Swanee, mate. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm glad things sound better too. The microphone sounds better. I'm just going to get the feedback. You know, it's kind of funny when in a game like that where you get someone like, just like what this person just did to me, and then you catch them back up again, you know, after they've, you know, just wrecked you. Everything sounds great. Wow, fantastic. That's cool, isn't it? I'm so pleased that it sounds all right. It sounds better. Now we've caught back up again, and it's, if I got past one and I was trying to be polite to the one in front, and then Andrea comes along and just smashed me. Bert's diving all over the track trying to block me and everything. Am I clear of Bert? Yeah. If I can just get clear of them, I should be able to get away reasonably well, but like, it was like reverse roles, only this time it was going to be Bert tried to do the big dive on me. Try and do a brake check in the middle of a corner. Like, seriously, dude? That's not a good place to do it. When you're braking, if you're going to do a brake check, make sure you're facing straight on, you know? Tip for brake checkers. We've left Bert and Ernie behind. Nice folk. I've started doing some laps in the WRX, and it's an amazing car. It's actually way faster than, I'm really surprised that nobody's used it, but it's way faster than people realise, I think. It's not going to be a good DR result, this one, but I don't care. It's just nice to be back. Nice to have the microphone working. I'll get up to speed eventually. I'm certainly slow at the moment, but wonder what this fella will be like. He knows I've run him down and everything like that. Wonder if he'll just go, or will he just try to do the whole defend thing? Oh no, it doesn't seem like he's trying to defend. I left him bulk room just so he wouldn't get too flustered. It's good that everything sounds alright. Oh, there's that fella in that, was that in that 458? He might be one of the sort of fellas that does well when he's following. You know, like sort of like more like he's doing when he's doing time trial. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I actually don't even know what, I didn't even check my controller settings or anything to see what sort of force feedback I got. It feels okay though. G'day everybody, thanks for popping in. It's so good that you're here. Forgive me for the first race, but for the first race I wasn't, I didn't even have my gloves on, so I wasn't expecting anybody, you know. So I was on my own at the time, so I was just scratching around, but so we're a long way back. It isn't through anything nasty or anything, so people have been pretty good so far. We'll get up to speed and we'll put on a bit of a show today. We're going to do a combination of things today. I'll set a pretty fast time, I think, for the quali. I'll do that after this. Gives us options. But at the moment, I think the quali time's like 38.5 or something for this account, which isn't real rapid. And yet that was still up near the front of the field. So if we get a faster time, we might be able to start in P1 and sort of like decide whether or not we're going to go for any, or go from the back and make friends. Which, you know, my preferred option is to make friends with people, you know, and have some really good racing, because I'm going to race clean here. It doesn't matter what other people do. I don't care how they wreck me or any of that stuff. None of that stuff will be happening. It'll just be 100% people me being nice to people, and I'm going to kill them with kindness. Well, I'll probably get up to speed soon too, so because I got to have a big fat one too. As soon as I roll up a big fat one, I'll be good, and then have a sip of coffee. We'll try and get ourselves a really good quality time in the break, or something better than what we got anyway. I think I might have to, I don't know if the force feedback's right. I haven't checked the settings. I'll have a look at them shortly. The race is nearly over. Oh, I'm missing that corner badly. What's that? Yeah, don't think I need too many to do here. In a WRX. Jeez, and I've missed so many corners. Which corner did I totally fuck up last time? Was it this one? Or was it the next one? I can't remember. I totally screwed one of them. Oh, no, it wasn't that one. I think it was this corner, wasn't it? I think I braked too early, surprisingly. Oh yeah, and it was the corner after too. I think that was better than last time. Oh yeah, this one. This corner. That's better. Got on the throttle about 20 minutes earlier than I did last time. Right, slight improvement. Oh, I got to turn that music down, just give me the shits. Well, I was on the, sorry about that. Actually, I can just turn it down a little bit here, but I'll go to the studio. Go to the studio. Studio, where are you? Right. Oh, I still think I need to turn it down a tad more from that. So hello and hello and hello. Oh, beauty! I can take these off now too. I don't need the mic. Yesterday was hell on earth. It was like many hours of streaming using. It was many hours of streaming using a horrible headset. So, how'd we go? 10th. And I do need to set a better time, don't I? Do I have a profile message? I just got to check a few things first to make sure I'm up to date. Father of Time Racing. I think I need to change that message a bit. Just going to do a little bit of fiddling around, guys. Sorry about that. Just a bit of technical wizardry, and then should be able to settle down to having a fat Scooby and a coffee and jump into the next race. Certainly, what have we got there? Live YouTube Father of Time race, and about me. Who cares about that? Greeting for the lobby, post-race. Ancient Aussie, yep. Okay, and we lost safety. I must have got a penalty or something like that. I don't remember hitting anybody. But g'day to everybody that's popped in. It's going to be fun. We're going to be going from the front and from the back. We're going to do a combination of both. 38,406, which isn't real spectacular. But actually, I think in the last race, I started in second. I don't think there's a lot of people doing. Well, I know there isn't a lot of people doing the race, to be honest. The reason this is the most hated race, and the reason I say it, is the numbers say so. It is at least 20,000 behind the other one. The other race C, but it isn't down to. It isn't down to Group 4 not being as popular as Group 3, because last week Group 4 was more popular than Group 3. So that argument doesn't really hold up. But people aren't doing this race. They just aren't doing. I think there's like 45,000 people have done race C, and only 26,000 or something like that have done this race. So, you know, it's it's just the numbers saying that, you know. Right, I'm probably not. Oh, look at that 7. I think I need this to be a little more grunty. I'm not getting a lot of feedback. I might drop that down and max these up. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to get time. I don't care about setting the time this time, but we've had G-Girl's one of my friends, and I didn't realise G-Girl was somebody I met in the race. It was just that in the race, I think we bumped into each other or something during the race, but we're now friends, so that's all good. Forgive me while I roll up a fatty, and I'll try and get a bit of it into me before the race kicks off. But started to warm up a bit there towards the end, started to get a bit of rhythm. I got rhythm. I have no idea what music's playing in the background. I hope it's quiet. Yeah, it's down pretty low. What is it? 27? Yep, that must be down pretty low. I'll put my headphones on and check in a minute, just to make sure the music's not being intrusive. God knows I'm sick of hearing this particular series, but I do have others, and I'm spacing them out. I may miss one race, simply just to bore the living shit out of you by doing some qualifying time. I don't normally do that to anybody viewing, you know, like, seriously, you guys don't need to watch me going endlessly doing laps qualifying, because that's just horrible. I don't know how anybody would stream that, but from the perspective of doing it, if we're doing it from the viewpoint that I'm sharing how I do it, like in, God forbid, I don't want to say in an instructional way, but sort of like showing the way that an old man like me works on his time. And I think we can get a time in the top maybe 500 or 600, top 2 or 3%. If we can get in the top 2 or 3%, we're always going to be starting towards the front in B grade and A grade. We're always going to be up there if we're in the top 2 or 3%. And I think if there's been say 27,000 people do a time, the top 10% is 270, the top 2% is 540. Obviously, you can do the math. So the top 3% will be, somewhere in the top 750. So top 4%, about 1,000. So if you can get in there anywhere in the top few percent, top 5%, and actually it's not as difficult as people think, to be honest. It really isn't as difficult to get a good time. But there are a few techniques and secrets that I've learned over the last couple of years, and I really want to share them with everybody, I want other people to have a great time, Hang on. Oh, yeah, I'll change the screen over so you can see a bit better. Gain plus studio. Right, now what sort of music is this? That's the big chill music. It's on 27 yet. Nothing much has changed then. Beauty. G'day everybody. Thank you so much for joining. My whole gig, the whole thing that's happening here on this channel is you're going to find a guy who's going to enjoy himself. He's going to make sure everybody around them, all the other guys, have a great race and enjoy themselves. I'm going to race as clean as I can. My clean race bonus after 270 races, my clean race bonus stands at 45%. So almost half of all my... And you know how hard it is to get a clean race bonus? Well, I got to finish this. I got a big fat joint too. So. Hey Rob, sensational that you're here. Swanee and Ryzen, you guys are fantastic. Thank you for popping in. Right, I'm going to smoke that fat one while we go around. I'm going to change to some chill music too. This is the music this time will be the sort that I do my relaxing to when I'm doing lap practice. So I'm just going to have a quiet one this time. I hope you don't mind it. Shouldn't be too loud. Rob, mate. He's such a good supporter of guys who stream, you know. Hey, look at this guy in a Veyron. That is sensational. Good on you, mate. Well done. Oh, maybe not, but had warmer tyres, I would have went for it there, but I was always going to make contact with them when they came back on. So I'm definitely not going to hit into any guys. I race like the cars are real, and you just can't run into people. Oh, I don't normally go through people, but there was a chance to pick up some space there. And I won't force people off the track or do any of that other shit. I don't care what they do to me, I really don't. Hey, but we got through turn 1 okay. I think he's in auto, I don't know why, but he'll brake really early, won't he? I wasn't trying to hit him, I was trying to get past him, but running into him. Oh, a guy was saying sorry, it's okay. It's completely okay, don't worry about it, man, I'm good. Like when I said I'm good, I mean I'm totally good about it. Sorry, I'm dry throat as well right at the moment while I was trying to speak. PH7. I wonder if that's a sort of like a something to do with actually pH balances and that sort of thing, but I wonder if it's a reference to that. You got room, mate, I won't push you off. There you go, buddy. You got a penalty anyway. Please go over the other to the right, mate. Damn, I wish they wouldn't do that. You know, it's just not good to be on the line. This is the nicest joint I've had today. It's only the third one, but definitely the nicest. Oh, you are so good, man. He didn't try to force me or anything. That was so brilliant of him. That's the sort of racing that you want to see, isn't it? Oh, I missed it. I'll get a fast drive out of it, but I've missed the corner. I'm not warmed up, but you know, at 67 it takes, and I swear this is true, it takes me about an hour and a half to get warmed up. Up to race, anywhere near race pace, it takes like an hour. I've got to stop missing these corners too. That wasn't brilliant, but oh, we've still got a lot of laps to go. We're only halfway. That's the thing about the WRX out that corner. It does get slippery in the arse compared to the G70, which is just uber stable. But the thing is that I know it's going to do it, so I'm already sort of like preparing for it to slide. So I've already pre-programmed it into my head to turn to counteract it. that's better. Didn't miss it so badly. Oh, we're 15 seconds off. We might be able to reduce it a bit to the next guy in front, if we can get a bit of rhythm. I know the music's weird, but like it's the sort of music I would, well, not exactly the sort of music. I'd normally listen to just like some classical music, like Rachmaninoff, who's my like all-time favourite composer. Oi, that might be a penalty. I was trying to push it a bit. Wasn't anyone behind me. I've just got to adjust some volumes. It's the engine noise. I can't pick it up quite enough. Right, half the lap's got 6 seconds. Got to eat into that. I can hear the engine a little better now, so my timing might improve a little. Because it was poor before. A lot of the driving I do works on the audio. I have audio cues in my head, like the sound of the engine at a certain point, and I just sort of like intuitively know from the sound of the engine if I've got something right or not, or exactly when I'm going to be able to hit the next, when I can max throttle out next. Basically, when you hit the go pedal, That's and there's a lot of it is audio for me. A lot of people talk about, they look at, they go for markers on the track and that sort of thing, and some guys even talk about, you have to get to this rev and this number on your speed, and I go, fuck, I've got too many things to worry about other than that shit. I don't have time to look at all that other crap because I'm old and I got shit eyesight. So me, I'm sort of like more like a sonar driver. Just goes by the sound of the engine and that sort of stuff. There are a couple of on this track. There are a couple of really, really, really good markers to put in your head that are really simple to use. And when we go around the next one, I don't necessarily want to bore you guys, but like we'll share how I do it. There's this, when you're coming down to turn 1, there's this fantastic way that I just do it the same way all the time, and it just seems to work so well. That's better. I just remembered something too. I wasn't spacing my downshifts out properly back there. Because if you don't space, it's sort of like super important to space your downshifts, because they will really affect how the car handles under braking. And if you do this super rapid downshifts, it's so hard to be a good fast racer. You're down here. When I go in here, down here for this turn here, the 100 sign, I don't look down at the track, I look up at the 100 sign. I just focus on it. And as soon as it disappears underneath my head, I know that's the exact right braking point. I know people mightn't be comfortable doing it, but you stop looking at the track and you just look up, and as soon as it disappears off the top of your screen, well, you know, you can time it obviously and you know it's there. So you're looking for it. And it works brilliantly. Oh shit, I made no impression at all on the guys in front. I think I just did shitty lap after shitty lap, but no matter. I don't think I've hardly even got this turn right once. Slightly better than normal. Of course, it's way easier chasing a ghost around. You always seem to be able to get your timing a lot better than when you got someone to show you the way. I think most of us are pretty shitty without our ghost friend. I know my race pace is never anywhere near what I can do in quali. I look up at the 100 there. I was sliding there too. I felt myself sliding. And I picked up a penalty. Felt kind of dumb. I better get in and give this girl some oil too. She might need a drink. Probably doesn't, because I usually take care of those things. I'll catch up on some of that chat in a second when I get on the straight, I think. Well, 7th will be a reasonable position, but geez, it's just so far off though, eh? I gotta get a drink bottle that I can just squirt, because it's hard to take your hands off the wheel for long. Mouth's as dry as a dead dingo's donga. That's better. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Rhythm. and Smooth. Take your time, buddy. Learn your own lessons. Practice what you preach. Be smooth. Smooth is the ultimate. Everything is built on smooth. Be smooth. Just flow. Nice rhythm, mate. Nice rhythm. That's better. Oh yeah, baby. That's a nice feeling. Oh, the hairs on my neck are standing up. That was nearly smooth. Well, I knew I missed the breaking point by about 1 metre or 1 yard. Much the same, mate. Oh, that was much better spacing. Oh, he's in auto. He's writing messages because he's angry about something. Someone's ruined his race. I certainly won't add to it, but he'll be steaming. He stopped long enough to type something, I think, because he went into auto there. Shit, what the hell was that? Was that... Oh, is he still in auto? What? Did you see any... I don't know what was going on there, but... I've got a penalty, it's on the problem. Oh, he might be a stream sniper or something. That's cool. I hope he knows that I don't care. It's kind of weird, wasn't it? We've got plenty of time to the next person, so you can't do anything to stop us from... I don't know. I'm not sure why he wants to do this, but... I don't mind, you know, like... 20 seconds for the guy behind me. Like, sweet. You can pull up and park if you want, man. It's good. No, not the way. Something wrong with the fella, I think. That's as weird as it gets. Who is he? Oh, he might be famous, and his nickname's been deleted, and he's oh, right. Maybe I have an idea that, you know, trying to get in the street. Although it doesn't really matter. That was pretty good fun, mostly there. We might have even picked up a bit of DR. Who knows? I don't think the Australian account's very strong. Yeah, picked up a bit of DR, but look at that, I lost, didn't get my safety rating, my bonus. I've got to save that anyway, just for the antics, because they'll be kind of fun. But, all right. And the race lasts 19 minutes, almost 20 minutes. Right. I'll go and check the oil, and then I'll quickly do the oil. I'm certain the oil will be fine. Yeah, I think we've only got like 30% or something on the race. But we picked up, well, we couldn't have lost much. I think we picked up a tiny bit of DR as well. But we didn't make any enemies. Aside from some, look at that, the oil did need joint. Right, and I don't know whether it's just me. I don't know whether it's psychological. It could be. But I always feel like the car's not going as well when it doesn't have fresh oil. I don't know, it does feel down on power to me, but I could be just being a total wanker and getting it wrong. I'm just rolling the smoke. So this one's going to be a 50-50. So I can get a little bit of... I'll have the standard second half, and in the first half I'll have the super. I'll get a couple of supers into me first. Totally get the chill going. I know there's probably, that music's probably very, 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 very ordinary. I'll change that to the chill music tone. Yep, it's not real loud, so hold on while I create this masterpiece. Oh, you can't see me too, good. In a sense, you know. I'm doing things, though. Hang on, I'll just change that. So you can see that I'm doing shit. Right. We need a different screen. No, that's that one. We'll go again. We'll go that one. Right, let's make sure we're entered. Probably won't have time to improve my lap. We should be able to do better than that though. We might have time for one. Oh yeah, we'll have time for one. I'll quickly throw the headphones on. I'm only going to get one shot at improving it. This is it. Absolutely fucking butchered it. Missed it. Didn't butcher that one as badly as I did the first turn. No. Fell off it. Damn. Missed that one too. Fuck. Did I brush him? Oh, did I get a penalty there? 38-8, that's fucking dreadful. Dreadful. Poxy. So poxy. Damn. Should have nailed this corner a bit better. That's all you had to do, you fucking donkey. Oh, fuck me. I am a donkey, but I'll get a better time, sure. I missed, like, in every lap, there's a series of assignments, and in my opinion, and in this lap is a pretty simple lap, and there was like only like 6 or so assignments, and out of the 6, I only nearly got 5. I nearly got 1 right, completely right. It was just off. So, but I only had 1 lap, so. Darling, you are all I want for sure. Darling, you give me everything and more. Oh, is that same fella? Is that him there? He didn't. He was B. His safety rating went up after that last race. Can you believe it? Because you know what's going to happen. So I'm going to drop off straight away, but we'll still go okay in this race. We'll still gain DR, but I'm going to drop to the rear. But I'm wondering if he's going to try and do the stream sniper thing, and when he sees me drop, he drops. You know, so that he can have this back and forth with me. But, you know, I don't get angry, and it has no effect on me at all, and I clearly don't care about DR, so he can do whatever he wants, to be honest. I'm not concerned about him in the slightest. I just would prefer if he'd go away, just so that we can have some fun racing with the other fellas. I got an idea. I'll give everybody a nice big gap like this. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if I couldn't catch up? Because that's always one of the fears you have. But you know, in this track, it's just inevitable you're going to catch up because there's morning traffic, and nobody seems to be able to drive in traffic. And we've caught up with the gang. Tyres are still pretty cold, so I'm going to brake nice and early. So I get a lovely run. You know, a lot of short shifting. See, I don't want to make contact with them. And I know that sooner or later they'll just do, they'll miscalculate a corner or something. and you just get a nice clean run through on them. Because he's going to try and cut it off, so I'll just back off and let him go. I tried so hard to not be where he was. Whew! Thanks, man. I don't think he was trying to. I think he was trying to get out of the road. Just give me a sec. I don't know of them personally, but the difficult thing is for me I'm sort of like, I've been sort of like absent from society for the last few years, since I retired from work, so I haven't really been keeping up with much of things. My whole life has just been, aside from the other things that I do, all in all my spare time, and I've got an enormous amount of spare time, and I've got all day long to do nothing. So, and I don't have to work and all that sort of thing. So, all I've done for the last few years is sim race and get stoned. Usually not in that order, usually the other way around, but. Anyway, that's pretty much all I've done is just chill and do nothing for the last few years. So I've sort of like been disconnected. Not like a hermit or anything, because I still have my family, my son and all that sort of stuff. So I'm not really up to speed on a lot of contemporary things these days since I left the workforce. I have less contact with people, you understand, and which is absolutely wonderful, like it's not a problem. Like I kind of really have been enjoying the last few years. I've just totally enjoyed just enormously and doing this sort of thing. But I will tell you a story. If you guys like stories, I'll tell you a story from my life and a guy I met and a guy who used to play the guitar for me a lot of times, personally. Not just one-on-one, I mean in a group of people, but a really famous, world-famous guitarist. And he was the resident guitarist at my local hotel. And he was brilliant then. He was one of the greatest then, but he was part of two brothers, and you might know them as the Emanuel brothers or Tommy Emanuel. Well, back in the day, Tommy and Phil used to be the resident guitarists and entertainment on Sunday afternoon, and drinks were it was dollar drinks, and they weren't like watered down shit or anything like that. It was $1 for a spirit and $1 for a beer. And so on Sunday afternoons, I used to lead my posse of mates and the women and stuff, because I had this house about 300 yards from the hotel where Tommy and Phil Emanuel used to play. And I had this house and had 10 bedrooms, 5 bedrooms upstairs and 5 downstairs. Thanks, man. I was trying desperately not to hit him. And they had 5 bedrooms upstairs and 5 downstairs. And I used to rent. It was sort of like more share house, but it was a massive shared house, and I was the guys whose name was on the lease. And I was a big guy, I I'm not saying I was a big man, I'm saying I was a physically big fella, and I sort of like run my house, like it was a share house, but my name was on the lease, and so people stayed and went, based on what I said. It wasn't like a committee meeting. But having said that, they were my friends, and I never really had to do any of that sort of stuff at all. Because if people did something really bad, like they knew without even asking, So, but I used to lead the gang up the road. I'm just going to dribble on. I hope you don't mind. I used to lead the gang up. It was Sunday afternoons, like everybody, like Sunday, you sort of like, the weekend's over and you're sort of like doing your recovery stuff. And we'd all be, 11, 12 o'clock in the day, we'd all be starting getting primed up, everybody be getting up. Our mutual friends would arrive, and we'd have these massive sessions before we headed up to the up. It was only like 300 yards, as I say, or 300 metres, and the first 150 of it is just relatively thin, then it's just a gentle rise, so it's perfect strolling distance, and it's perfect for. So it was just, the memories of it are so vivid, and it'll be the girls and the guys, and basically I felt in some ways like it was my folk, my tribe. We all shared in the big house, and we all got stoned together, and we're always drinking and partying up, and doing all the things that boys and girls do. Of course, we're a little bit older than that. Well, I was in my mid-20s. I wasn't exactly a boy. And we'd head up there, and on Sunday afternoon we'd stroll up the hill, and we'd all be smashed off the tits. And there's a security guy on the door, and he is a huge, massive bikie, covered in tattoos, and as mean as a cut snake, and as powerful as like a Sherman tank, and also someone who thought that see, I had this other pastime. I was a snooker player, and wouldn't you believe it, so was this guy. He was a frustrated snooker player. That's where he first met me, was in the snooker hall, and he came over to watch me play because, I was actually one of the serious snooker players. I was, represented my state and played in nationals and tournaments and all that sort of thing. So I was a really dedicated snooker player. And this massive mountain, was a friend of mine. So you can imagine the scenario. I'm with my kin, my friends. It's just so good. I'm in the prime of my life. Drinks are $1. The girls are really good looking. My friends are fun to be with. The barman, the door, and then you walk in the door. And this used to happen on Sunday afternoons frequently. We'd walk in, and as we come in through the door, came into the room, Tommy and Phil Emanuel, if they were mid-set, starting the playing or anything, because we wouldn't always just lob there as soon as the doors open, because we didn't know that we had like the world's greatest guitarists. We just had a place that we could go and hang out at, and so it was always so brilliant to go there. And when we walk in, because we're all potheads and everything, I was just watching out for whatever the antics there were. Because we were real potheads, we were always listening to Pink Floyd, and like anybody who's ever listened to Pink Floyd knows the great song "Wish You Were Here." And when we walked into the pub, we'd walk in, and if they were in the middle of the set, they'd look up and see us come in, and they'd do the first 6 notes of Wish You Were Here, Wish You Were Here. Bum, 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 bum. They'd just do that right in the middle of the song. Tommy would just break into it. And then they'd go back to doing their thing, and then after that, later on, of course, and they were just within arm's reach. Of course, I didn't know that Tommy would go on to be, you know, rated so greatly in the world. But he was fantastic, of course. But of the two of them, Phil Emmanuel, I think that his brother was probably did the most technical and good stuff, you know, like, but they were both brilliant together, you know. So who knew shit from Clay at the time, of course, but so I had Tommy and Phil Emmanuel just sitting there as my regular Sunday afternoon with cheap drinks and stoned off my tits. I was too busy thinking about it then, of course I got a penalty, but I don't mind, I like penalties. You lose all your momentum if you're nice to people, but who cares? I like being nice to people. Poor old Job missed the corner too. Yeah, that was my dribble on story. I got stoned in the middle of it too. I just got really totally buzzed out. I drifted off for a little bit, forgot what I was doing. I'm kind of lucky because all of this stuff's on auto, but it's sort of like going... I used to be a bus driver, one of my jobs during my life, and I used to drive in the traffic, just mad traffic, and I just wouldn't even notice it. To me, the traffic was just like the leaves blowing on the footpath, you know, hardly even noticeable. You just get so zoned into something, you know. I got to depend, sorry man. Oh, that's that fella again. That's the one that was doing all the wrecking. Ah, sweet. We've got to watch out here. So I just got to do a little bit of, I think I'm going to get shunted. I think I'm going to get shunted at some stage here. I just got to defend by floating up high and being really slow on the corner, letting him go around the outside. See, when he goes to hit me, by being slow there, I control the narrative. If you know someone's going to do it, you've got to get right to the inside the impact, because the only thing they can do to you is promote you and push you along. So there's ways to deal with dirty drivers. If he's got a penalty, I'll just have to back off and let him go. See, he's only got... I just got to get out of this fella's road. Sorry, mate. There you go. I got damaged, and I don't give a shit about the places, but the thing is, we're not going to entertain this guy. We're not going to give him TV time, because, see, that's what he's trying to do, is get TV time. So I don't care about the DR, so there's sort of like not going to be a lot of point to it for him. There's not going to be a lot of value. I really don't mind him doing it, but like, I just won't give him any TV time, or because he wants to get on and do the stream snipery thing, but nobody can take away from me the pleasure I get out of this game. Because like, for those few laps there when I was telling the story about the Emmanuel guys, that's everything I wanted in this game. Just the catching up, the working for your positions, putting some pressure on in the right place, but not being, but being respectful for the guys in front, not running into them. Like the car's real racing. It's a lot of fun. More guys should do it, just get into it and just enjoy it for what it is. This sort of thing. And I don't care what they do. I don't care if he wrecks me, swerves across the track, any of that stuff. It doesn't matter. None of it's going to bother me in the slightest. Oh, he's done the old cutback. Oh, I've got to just defend the inside here just so... See, that's the fun of this game, is doing that, the actual racing. And there's nothing the other fella can do to me that's going to detract from that. See, I was just trying to stay out as wide as possible, and the fella just, because I was trying to stay out that wide, he just wants to drive into the car in front. I don't mind them doing it, like that. They can't make me angry or any of that sort of stuff. I just get a little disappointed for them. There's so much more fun to be had, actually, when you get into the swing of being a racer again, rather than being somebody in a fight. You get off the racing line so that they've got a chance. I think he took care of the other fella. I think the fella behind me took care of him. I think that's what happened on that last bit back there. Trust this fella. I do know he's got a 3 or 4 second penalty. Hey, a top 5. Hey. Yay me, top 5. You the best, you the man. They're both they're both jazz fusion guitarists. Oh, those other fellas, yeah. Brett Garsett, the incredible Australian guitarist. I will look them up. I'll definitely look them up. See, I'm going to listen to all the stream, everything. I go over it later on, so I'll say the names out. Brett Garsed, Garsed, and Frank Gambale. That's Gambale. Bale. Yep. I'll then when I'm looking back over the stream, I'll Google and see what they've got, because I'll be good to my word, you know. I'm going to say the replay. That was good because, like, that's two really great replays to save anyway, so. I'm going to thank him. I hope he understands that I meant it. At the end there, that find out guy that was in the fight with that other fella, I think he had a couple of chances there to, you know, to really bash into me towards the end of that lap, but I think he declined to do it. He stayed right up my clacker to prove that he could drive faster than me or just as fast, and he stayed right on my hammer. But I think he had a couple of, he might have been able to, because I felt no contact from him, so I think he was just being a good racer, you know, because like during that race, we ran into some good. Oh, I so got to get a smoke. I've got to quickly make this. I don't need to set a faster time, and I'm running out of time to do it in between the races. It says there's 5 people watching, and you know, I possibly could believe that. Could you stand missing, because they're 20 minutes apart, they're not half, no, they're half hour apart, so if I miss one, and I'm not doing the other one at the moment, the more popular race, I might do that one in the next stream or something, but this one here it's fantastic for content. So if any of you guys out there, here, let me change that. Let me change that so I can plead more directly to your face and start crying and everything and begging for you to tell me what to do. Right, so what do you want me to do? I'll be guided by anybody who's got a comment, whether you want me to go racing or miss one and then set a 37, because I think we can do that without too much problem. We can set a 37, which will put us somewhere in the top 1,000 for sure. Of course, we're in a non-meta car too, because nobody's using the WRX. I'm inclined to I don't like missing too much, so you guys are viewing, so tell me what you think quickly. So somebody say something, please. I'll just have a look and see what it says over here. Right, well, in the absence of anything, any feedback there, maybe everybody's just right. Well, I'm just going to set. I'm going to just do a time trial for a little bit and go and see if we can get a decent time. I probably won't talk a great deal while I'm doing this, and I will turn the music down a little bit more and the other up so I can focus on the engine a bit more. Did I load a ghost? I think I did. Too early. Too early on the downshift. Might be a decent start to the lap. Better. I think it should go blue straight away because I think this is a better start. Yeah, but I thought I started the lap really poorly. I'll have to fuck around with the brake balance after I establish the rhythm. Way better. This is the killer. Oh, that was fucking heaps better. Couple to the rear, I think. Mind you, I've been missing the corners. A few of them. Forgive me. I need to recalibrate. Focus a little better, because those laps were really poor. Just didn't seem to have much rhythm. That was something I was thinking about too, wasn't it? Alright, focus. Must be losing a lot here. Oh, I think this will be a better start though. Oh, not really. Fucking it up. Might be here, I think. That wasn't as good as before. No, it's not there. Is it here? I didn't gain much of anything there. Must be here then, is it? Fucking hell. finding the time. Am I leaking it on the last corner that badly? Fuck. This is puzzling. I'm so off pace. Clearly I was pretty bad in them. Maybe I was just really, really poor there and then just compounding. It might be just an accumulation thing. Time there too. Slight improvement there. Lost a bunch back there though. It's not good though. I'm being very poor here, I think. Maybe second gear. Go back to the neutral brake balance for a bit. It just felt a little bit better on neutral brake balance than it did. Hey. Hey, darling, how are you, mate? Thank you for joining in. I didn't realise anybody was watching. It said there was people watching. I asked people to comment whether they wanted me to do some racing or do some laps and stuff. Yeah, nearly jumped into the 37s there. I was kind of expecting. You can see I've already done like 7 or 8 laps, and I kind of expected to be there already. The laps aren't all that great. My rhythm was really up. Mainly all the laps to begin with, I was putting the brake balance 2 and 3 to the rear. But when I went back to neutral there, it seemed to be better. It just seemed to be a bit more stable. And I'm not in the G70, I'm in the WRX. Thank you for dropping in. Actually, I'll change the screen a little bit so that I can talk to you more directly. Tell me what you've been doing, buddy. Tell me what you've been doing. What have you been up to? I'll go back to doing laps shortly. We've got a bit of time still. I'll enter the next race. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Oh, you're all raced out for the day? So I get the pleasure of your company to hang around a bit. And, maybe. And watch it. Look, 13 minutes till brilliant. So I've got 37, that's the ranking board there. In the G70, I've got 37,665 in the G70. But I think I've almost got the identical time in the WRX on another account, on a practice account that I use. I'll just have a look. The other account I've got, it's just a dummy account, and I'll have a look for it, and I won't say what it is when I see it, but it'll be one of the ones on the screen. I won't say which one, but you might be able to guess if you see a WRX. Yeah, so I've done a 692 on another account. Oh, you did some race C, then hours of Group 4 in a lobby. Yeah, I understand that. Look, I'm just getting a bit annoyed by that. The chill music's supposed to be quieter than that. Right, I was just sick of that music. Actually, I can just put it back up, and then I'm going to do this. I'm just going to mute it for a few minutes. Yeah, so, oh my God, yeah, no, like, the WRX is quite capable and everything like that, so, it's actually quicker than Velico, which is, what's he in? What did he do he's in? What car? He probably didn't. Oh, no, he was in the G70. Yeah, so I got a faster time than Velico. Huh. Well, he mustn't have tried. Oh, pedal issues. Man, I can so totally relate. Yesterday's stream, I persevered. It was terrible. I shouldn't have persevered. I wish I'd known what I know now, but I've changed things around. Oh, I'm just going to go and change the oil. I've changed things around a bit. Yesterday, when I reviewed all the footage, even it was my own fault, but people, I didn't quite get enough. No, I can't blame anybody else. I just wasn't able to check my work while it was going on, and my work was so shoddy, like there was something I could have corrected if I'd only looked early, and it was to do with the chat box. And the chat box, for some unknown reason, was huge, and the words didn't fade. They didn't leave the screen at all. They just stayed on there. So for so much of the stream, there was all this writing all over the screen. Oh, it was just hell on earth. But And you've got pedal issues. Yeah, I had some. I did have some pedal issues myself, but I found out what my issue was. That I'd while I was moving my rig around, and my rig is actually built. There's a frame underneath my rig. The rig is separate, so I built a frame, timber frame underneath, reinforced it, and then I put the rig on top of that so that I could just sit down comfortably, like I was getting in a delivery van. You know, when you get in the front of a delivery van, it's just the right height to swing your ass into the seat. You know, you don't have to drop down and do it. You can just swing your ass into a van. Well, that's the way I set up my rig, so I could just get my fat old ass into the rig. So and it's a great fit. Don't get me wrong, you know. But when I was moving it around, it's quite heavy with the two pieces and with the rig on top. And I got my pedal cable caught between the subframe and not the subframe, the base and the actual rig itself. And I crushed the cable, and some of the wires started shorting each other out, and so I had a bunch of issues until I traced it to that. And I happened to have another whole set of pedals, so I just went and robbed the cable from that. That was my issue sorted. Right. Well, I'll change to a different screen with and I'll unmute that because I'll need that for later on. Yeah, it's all right. Like you find stuff out, you know. What are we going to do? Game. Right, off we go. Have we loaded the ghost? More importantly, is my joint still alight? What I love on Meta car, you know, just something that people aren't using and going all right. Just need to turn that down a little bit. Oh, mate, like homemade, it's like if I was. The thing is, I've just got to the stage where I've done all my projects, you know. I'm just getting too old to fuck around with projects and stuff and going up the shed. Like, I've got all the equipment to go and make a rig and get it perfect just for me, just the way I want it, super strong and all the other shit, you know, not be trying cheap made. I've got all the equipment, you know, all the welders, all the grinders, all the saws, everything you could possibly need. But then again, I can also just go and buy the whole thing, buy a solid one that was, you know, had a good rating. Of course, you know what I chose to do. I just put one out of a box. Boy, oh boy, wasn't it heavy just getting all the boxes. But the story here on this channel is be a nice guy. Be one of the cleanest. I intend to. And I'm running at about 45% clean races after about 250, 270 races. Maybe close to 50%. And if you know what these races are like, it's hard to have a clean race bonus here. I think around 90% of my races have been from last. because I'm trying to expose as many people to the channel, you know, and to show them that there is a way to enjoy it. Doesn't matter what other people do. And nobody, absolutely nobody in this game is going to take away from me the pleasure I get. So dirty drivers, I'm not going to empower them, you know. I just don't let them have domain over me. Because the only thing that I can control is how I react. I can't control them. And the truth is we all know that nobody's going to do anything about them. And seeing nobody's going to do anything and there's no penalties and it's illegal. The only thing that I can do is accept that as a fact and accept that there's not going to be any justice in the world. And if I can accept that, I can go on and enjoy the parts of the game that I care about, which is the chasing guys down, beating them if I can, after I've caught them, beating them legally, not rubbing paint, not hitting their car, and treating them with total respect, like they were my friends. And it doesn't matter how dirty they are, I'm not going to fucking play that game. I'm just not going to be part of it. That was way better. Yeah, it's the guys, a lot of the guys down in B grade, and I'm going to try to be as polite as possible about it, is while they're trying to be dirty, their skill level isn't, a lot of the guys down there, the skill level to be really effective as a dirty driver is not there either. So you get a lot of wannabe dirty drivers, guys who want to try and be dirty, who like the argy-bargy and treating it like it's Wreckfest or whatever. But they're not very skilled either. And then you get there's this other group of dirty drivers who if they just didn't do it at all, would be pretty good, would be pretty and could solidly make A grade. But I think what they find out is that even if they were doing that, then once they get to a certain level, they're not actually, this especially applies to dirty drivers in B grade, they actually don't think they're good enough for A grade, and they couldn't do it in A grade or couldn't maintain it in A grade as a safe driver. I think they honestly kind of feel, and they're probably wrong too. They probably could become very good solid A graders, a lot of the dirty B drivers. And it's obviously wants and desires and all those sort of things. So if you want to be a certain kind of way, you will be, But it does seem as though there's quite a few questionable drivers been lumped in with safe drivers on this. So I'm thinking that there's C drivers in here. So it's like there's just not a lot of people over on the Australia Asian server doing it. 7:30 Tokyo time. Yeah, it's 8:30 here where I am, and down in the southern half of my country, it's 9:30 p.m. You would think that, you would see all B grade and B, but we've got C grade and even A grade down here. Poor bugger. He's on a hiding to nothing, but he might just enjoy. Actually, I might just leave the brake balance on neutral. I wasn't over the moon about it, but actually, I might change to a different kind of music. Hey, don't get cranky at me. This is going to be a bit mad, this music. No, I'm not changing that, am I? I won't get involved to begin with. I'll just back out of this and let these guys do their own thing here. There's a lot of time to go past. I'll just see if this guy's going to let me. I could go past this fella, I think, but I'm going to give him a push. I'll give him another push. I'll stay behind him, I think. He looks like he knows what he's doing. He's keeping good line in the corners, not slowing me down much. The guy behind me is a bit of a worry though. I'm not slow, buddy, I'm just not running into the guy in front, so just stay off the back, mate. Just do what I'm doing. Be nice. Oh, he's got a penalty, so that's extra good. We'll just float along behind, wait till the carnage finishes. We'll just stay off the back of the traffic for a little bit. He's been very, very good, this guy. Perch. Oh, I like his style there. He wasn't trying to hit anybody. He's grabbing a couple of... I'll just drop over here a bit over. So I've got the nice big sweeping line. I can come through with the most flowing power from the longer angle. I'm not in a good position here. I'm sort of like at other people's mercy, but as long as he doesn't squeeze me, you know. But that's cool. There you go, mate, you go. Oh, I should have been watching. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's the guy who's been wrecking me every race. And I wasn't watching because I... Oh, he's a TV time guy. He's the one who wrecked me a few times before. I still got some bum damage. I should have been looking. I didn't realise he was in it. Caprium Corporal. Pukai seemed alright. He did that to those people. Poor buggers. This time I don't have anybody in front of me. So it's up to him to catch me if he can. Don't have to worry about it. I think Venman took care of him. Thank you, Venman. You're a legend. Go, little rocket ship. We've got some work to do now to catch up and get to the back of the traffic. Where's our friend, Pukai? Oh, he's behind us. He was one of the victims or something. I think he might have had a penalty. Yeah, I've picked up a few subs over the last couple of days, but not a lot, but every one of them has been hard-earned, and they're good folk too. I'm asking people not to give me a sub out of pity or anything, but because I've earned their respect. I want to be super clean and a good guy. Might be worth it because I've picked up plenty of pace out of that. Might have been worth it. Might have picked up another penalty there. Now it might not be worth it. Yeah, thought so. But I got nobody behind me, that's why I pushed a little bit hard there. Too hard, obviously. There'll be no pressure on me anyway after I do the time penalty. I'll just go back to read that in a sec. I'll have a look on the straight. shit. Reading the chat. And I came out of order at the wrong time. But the thing is so bad, I'll get another penalty. Oh, maybe because I fucked it up so bad, it didn't give me. Yeah, I wasn't in Kentish to stream, but you may have been. Yeah, I've raced with him before. Not for a fairly long time, but I think like 12 months ago I probably raced with him. On other accounts. I got an idea that we're friends on one of my accounts too. And he sets some decent times sometimes some tracks. How far am I behind? 8 seconds. Not 8 seconds after all. Yeah, Kenny is a good guy, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've chatted with him a few times. Oh, Fury, yeah, we just became friends. I might have even sent Kentish a message when I first started the channel. He may even be a sub. I dropped off those guys, didn't I? I thought I was closer than that. I must have done something really wrong. I shouldn't be dropping off guys at this rate. What are my times? Oh yeah, they're all awful. Oh my god, the times are dreadful. First time we got into the 30, I'm just fucking terrible. Pull the whip, big fella. Pull the whip. I might have got a penalty there too. Did I get one? No, just missed it. way better. Best one of the session so far. With the added bonus of getting slip. Work to do now. Oh, we got damaged front and back right hand tyre. Oh well, it is what it is. They don't have domain over me, mate. One thing they can't do is anything to me. I've raced all the world's best dirty drivers. I won't do it to them though. Yeah, not gonna catch anybody, I don't think. Not in 2 laps. You must have thought you needed new tyres. Maybe a top 10. Got to be happy with that. Not that it has happened yet either. Oh yes, he must have had a penalty. So looks like we've got a top 10 sewn up. find my rhythm. It's taken a while to get back to a bit of rhythm, but I'm just feeling it come back now. Stay off there. I have to go and I really got to put some effort in finding out. I can't remember what brake balance is right. And I know I've done a stack of laps in this car. I might have to watch some of the stream to find out what I was doing. But I think I did. When I did practice, of course, it was off stream. Yeah, yeah, something happened in the race, didn't it? Venman didn't finish. Some other guys didn't finish. Oh, poor old Pukai. I thought he was alright. I thought he was trying to drive nice and clean. So Pukai, if you pop in. Oh, sorry, I'll just turn that down because I have that one up for that race. I'll go to a different one.
Thought I had to try to make no mistakes. I prep ahead of time. I'm never late. Make it there on time. Don't bring down the mood. Greet them with a smile. I thought that it was
Tommy Boson Cheng, he went down. And Octadua, he wasn't anywhere near there, so I don't know who. Somebody did a wreck on me there. I don't know who it was though. I don't know if there's anything worth really keeping out of that, was there? There wasn't any really great overtakes or anything. Oh, beauty, that's right, I remember I don't have to wear that all the time. In the last stream, I had to, I'll just change it to a bit of a, and I'll enter the race in the background. Yeah, we've got 4 minutes and 40 seconds, so we're entered. So we'll definitely be in the next one. I'm still going to drop to the back for a while. If the lobby doesn't improve, what I'll do is I'll change over to the European server and enter over there, because I'm pretty certain that European server, it's only early, of course, but they seem to have a lot more. There'll be more. I think that it'll just be all B grade. I don't think there'll be any A graders in there, and I don't think there'll be any C graders in there. I think they have enough people for it just to get B grade all the way through. But if this next race is just B's and C's and everything, well, it's probably time to jump off the Australian server. The Australian server might be better in the afternoon or midday than in the evening, because it hasn't been strong. Although the race isn't popular either, so that's probably got something to do with it. You know, unpopular race, maybe that's got a big part of it. People are just, and I do believe it is the most hated track at the moment, or in this configuration or whatever. But I just don't think it's a popular track, no matter what. I've just got to check something off camera there for a moment. One moment. Yeah, that was no good getting put into the See, no good getting put into the pit. Like, the truth is, if I take off from the front, it's like even more boring than ever. Like, because there's a really good chance that even if somebody gets me on the first couple of corners, and I'll end up in the first 3 or so, and generally in these fields, by the look of it, like only 2 or 3 people up the front have enough pace to get away, and then it'll just be a bit of a boring, basically like watching practicing, because most of it'll be either on my own or maintaining a gap to one of the faster guys up the front or whatever. But basically it's just not very good to watch. So but I will put the other screen on so you guys can see the really want one in the studio first, don't I? Yeah, there we go. There's one. And what else is there? Turn that music down a little bit more. Oh, definitely more entertaining from the back. Thank you. Appreciate the comment there. That just reassures me that the chat and everything is working well. Yeah, thanks. It is true. I think it's more entertaining from the back. I've had some great races. I just have to be a little more alert. I just didn't pay attention to that fella, Corporal, whatever his name was, and he's been doing the whole, like, he's bashed into me like quite a few times now, and actually done really. Yeah, you'd think he'd kind of work it out because I didn't do the replays. I'm not like some streamers who, in my opinion, are just helping the dirty drivers out, because after the race they start replaying everything that the dirty driver did, and even replaying what the dirty driver did to other drivers. And I'm thinking, but that's what the guy wants. You know, you're helping out the dirty driver. He wants to be on your stream and been replayed and all that, which is, it's not something I'd want, but, you know, but he knows he's anonymous, so he can be this villain and play the role of this villain. And, you know, it's fantasy play, but, you know. But those sort of guys, you know, they're not ever going to rise to the top. And you can know that. I've seen people just absolutely distraught over getting bashed up in these races by people, by someone picking on them and stuff like that. I think that's him right behind me. But this will be the last one on this server, because the standard, there's just not enough people, you know, not enough good drivers there, so we'll swap that around. Game in studio with chill music. Right. When you don't care about DR, and when you can't get angry, I can get angry, don't get me wrong, but I won't allow myself to do that sort of stuff, because I figured out that there's just no upside. There's just no upside to being angry. Capernaum Corporal. Yeah, that's him there. I don't know. See, he's can do clean races. 204 out of 1230. So he's capable. So that's, you know, roughly 1/6, or about 17%. But either way, it's not going to bother us. I'm just aware of him in the race now, so I'll act accordingly. I could treat him, I could deal with him like I am capable of doing. There is another version of me, but I choose not to do that. Well, actually, I'm going to go 5 to the rear just because I haven't done it at all. It's probably completely wrong. Yeah, but see, I can deal with him. Like, I can put him out of the race in the first lap and that'll be the end of it. You won't see him for the rest of the race. I can totally destroy him. There's no problem. I could do all that, but like, you know, what sort of driver are you if you're doing that? And I just won't be part of that. It's just ugly and it's weak. And I don't want to be weak. I want to be strong. I want to show people you can be a good guy, race clean, treat people with dignity and just fucking build a bridge and get over it. I'm just taking my time because I've got cold tyres. And it's the first lap, you know, and there's a lot of laps. Tell me his history. I give everybody a chance anyway, so. I have a lot of patience too as a person, you know. I've had the pleasure, the absolute pleasure of racing with Rory Alexander quite a few times. Like, I think maybe 30 times, I guess. Didn't try to hit that far, I tried to avoid it. I got some, did I get damaged? No, but I lost a bit of pace. Don't squeeze me, man, come on. I might be able to sneak up the outside. Oh, come on, man, don't. Really, dude? No, I didn't have a penalty either, so I thought I was a chance of sneaking up the outside there. Oh, I got a penalty because he pushed me. It's a great system, isn't it? The penalty system's a bit dodgy. Hey, Fury Man, how you doing? I made sure I accepted your friend request and we're on each other's list and everything, and I subscribed earlier on today because I'd realised I went to your channel to have a look at some stuff and I realised I hadn't actually subscribed. It said subscribe and I went, oh fuck, I'm supposed to subscribe. So definitely enjoyed that. These guys are great. This is such fun. Oh, you're welcome, man. You did it for me. It's what goes around, eh? That happened. I think that was like almost a carbon copy of what happened last time I went through there. I'll be oi. We're in a shopping centre. We're like in a shopping centre car park. We're all going that slow there. Oh, here's our friend. I can see the Oh, watch this coming. He's trying to set me up. He's trying to set me up for a big smasher up. Oh, Corporal. I'll just short shift. Hey man, do some Barry White. I think I better get over here. I can see bad things happening to me there. Yeah, it's kind of brutal, but it's, it's really not that bad. It's bad here because these guys we've got a lot of guys, that's why a lot of people aren't doing the race, because this race absolutely suits a certain demographic, especially down in B. I think if you're in the A+ divisions and up higher, like there would be some of it, but not as brutal or as blatant, as horrible as these guys have been. But here's the guy. This is the guy, this fella here, K Prim Corporal. He's, I think he's wrecked me about 8 or 10 times, It's not this fella's fault, so I'll go back over here. I don't care what they do. It's almost impossible to think that could be the fastest lap. I don't know if I'll be able to get past the other fella. Might be able to get past the first one, but this fella here is the danger. And, these guys, a lot of them aren't really smart though. When you're in this situation, he should have been just working with me, but alright, way you go, mate. Cattle dog, yeah. Old Tommy Raudonikis. Oh, I had a few beers with that fella. I got on the piss with him a couple of times. He was a mad bastard, he was. Funny as fuck too. He's just one of those funny little guys, real Aussie bloke. If that's who you meant when you were referring to cattle dog. There was this hotel in the capital city of my state, Brisbane. You're probably well aware of it, I think you're Aussie. And it was on the north side. And they used to have titty girls there, in the middle of the day, or the 12 o'clock session, 3 sort of. And I'd go there and have a beer there, and I caught up with him there quite a few times. He coached in my hometown for a long time. Yeah, so that is who you're referring to, yeah. Yeah, he coached in my hometown, Ipswich Jets. Hey, we might be able to catch up to a bit of traffic here. We're only halfway through the race, so the fun festivities may resume. Howie. How we doing? Ah, that's a good name, isn't it? How we doing? Like Joey. This is gonna get hectic. Is there nobody there? Oh, good. I thought there was somebody else out there. I was trying hard to avoid this fella next to me. I got a little push. I'll help that guy. I'll stay on his. He didn't try to hit me, I don't think, either. Oh, that's Venman. Yeah, I think he's pretty good, Venman is. Oh, we got a great run as long as we don't get screwed over here. We got a good run there, didn't we? I'm going to just get over on the fast line. Oh, guy behind me was coming in when I was expecting to get hit, and I made a little miscalculation there. Mainly because I was trying to avoid touching this fella, and this fella behind me was coming in, and I thought, I'm just going to get smashed in the bum, you know. Sometimes I don't understand that they come to an almost to a complete stand. And, you know, the corner's a little faster than that. Did you see the numbers of people, how many people are actually doing this race compared to the other one? Like there's like 20,000 more in the other one. Right, we're off. Oh, we're not in a bad position in 7th. And I've got a pretty clear shot at this corner this time, finally. So much of the lap is set up on that corner. There's mountains of time to be picked up if you just nail turn 1 properly. I nearly got it right. You can tell when I don't get it right, it looks untidy. No, I'm in a WRX. Yeah, I was doing mid 37s or 47s or whatever. Yeah, 37s in practice. In the WRX. I've got 37.6 I think it is in the WRX. I was actually thinking of putting some time into it today and doing some laps in it, but I didn't want to bore people with watching people doing qualifying, which I always think is something I just don't do to people. Qualifying is just so self-indulgent. Oh, well, that's what I just feel that way when I'm doing it. I feel like I'm just doing it for me and not really providing anything in the way of entertainment. Hats off to this guy in this car in front. Must be a bit of a handful. Yeah, I don't drive the Metacars in mostly, but, well, I just don't drive them much at all. I'm not there, unfortunately. Can't dive in. Thanks, man. Had to back off for the action between these two fellas. I got a protecting inside which shits me to tears. I don't want it. I didn't want to protect the inside. I'd much rather be out on the fast line. But we all slowed down so much because of that sort of bullshit driving. And that the other guy, and he got a push from the other thing, so I've got to protect the inside line again, which is shitting me to tears. Oh, we might have stolen them a little break. Yeah, he's dropping off. He didn't quite get the drive I got. We might be alright. Oh, I might be alright. The Royal Wee! Oh, I got the power down in time. We should be okay now. I'm lucky because I'm basically immune to pressure. Because I've done this like many times. Like, I think I've done somewhere between 14 and 16,000 races in dailies. And I've raced Kimi Vellicini quite a few, well, not a lot of times, I think only 5 times, 6 times, something like that. But of course, I might have raced him earlier and not known who the hell he was and never noticed him. I noticed him later on, and then everybody started talking about him. But it's hard to believe anybody can be A+ and dirty. Like, but he was. I swear he was. He was lots dirty lots of times. And I will admit to having some interactions with him, but I won't go into too much detail, only to say that honours were shared. I'll save that replay because that had a lot. Hey, we finished in 5th. Beautiful. We got some DR out of it. And I think, did we get killed or something really early? Something bad. I'm sure something bad. I saved the replay, didn't I? Sweet. Okay, I'll change screens. Hang on a sec. I got to find one that doesn't look stupid. Doesn't sound too stupid. Right. Oh yeah, there was yes. Yeah, thanks V-Man. Thanks very much indeed. You are a legend. I didn't realise that you'd slipped in. I didn't acknowledge your presence there earlier on. Thank you very much for popping in. I really like having you here, and because you know your stuff too. That move, I remember at the time saying, yeah, that was good and solid and clean, and that had all the things that I like in the game. And yeah, thanks. All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Really do appreciate you dropping in. Thanks, man. So yeah, I'm going to change servers. Shit. I'm going to change servers. Sorry. Just give me a second. I'll get busy doing some other stuff for a moment. Right. Change server. Make sure I've got a WRX with the... I don't even know if I've set a time on this one. Or if I have, I don't think it's a good one. Yeah, I'll... because the Australian servers, like I started last in that, got smashed and everything, and still managed to run 5th. So that's because there was a bunch of C graders, and no matter what was going on, so the standard just wasn't there. I just don't think. I'm not saying the Australians aren't good, because there's plenty of good ones out there, plenty of good Australian drivers. What I'm saying is that the race is that unpopular. This kind of configuration. Where is it? Come on, find a WRX quickly. Idiot. Got to make sure I get in the race. I should be using my controller. It is always quicker than screwing around with it on the pad. Please have a WRX somewhere. I don't want to drive around in the rental. Oh yeah, so I'm going to get one that looks like a rental. Well done, Einstein. Do I have enough time? No, it'll be a risk. It'll be a risk. I'll have to do one race in hideous colours because I don't think it's a good look. Oh, there's bugger all on the B, so it's all upside on this one. And no qualifying. Excelente. What race is that? Cancel. Were we on the road? Red Bull Ring. Yep. Excellent. So generally, what I've found is that if you don't have a qualifying time, you generally get put at the back of whatever the highest standard race is, providing you've got an S for safety. You generally are in higher, cleaner lobbies because you haven't put down a time. So that'll be okay. Oh, I just got second thing I got to do is make sure I check my controller settings and stuff like that because I have no idea what I was doing last time, and I was in a G70 clearly. Because when I changed over, the car that I was in was a G70, so I'll just have a quick look here at the settings. I know you can't see much of it at the moment, but 10, 8 and 10. Assist settings, manual, nothing. I wonder if I do have any of those on, those corner marker things. I had the corner markers on. Yeah, it might be on corner indicators. I had that on for Watkins Glen because I'm an old man and I've only got 75% vision. So, making excuses. Oh, beauty. I got time to roll smoke too. And this time it'll be full strength. I'll roll a racehorse though. Little skinny one. So I can talk it down fast. Get that bastard into you. Yeah. I was dribbling on some shit there about something, but I've already forgotten what it was. I'll remember in the stream when I watch it back. I'll put the replay on for myself, find out what the fuck I was talking about. But, you know, when you're this old, 67, 75. Yeah, oh, that's right, Watkins Glen, yeah. See, I connected the dots. Watkins Glen, yeah, there was this race. And the fucking Einsteins at Polyphony always make the home turn. And it's always the same time of the day, always at the same month of the year, where the sun is shining directly into your eyes on the home turn. Every fucking race. There's never a race when the sun isn't shining directly in your eyes. And when you're 67 with 75% vision, you can't see shit on that corner. And all I can do is just memorize how the engine sounds and the gears change. And when I put the corner markers on, I would just aim for the blob in the middle where the corner marker was for the apex. Look at this. Look at the lobbies we're in. A's, A pluses, beautiful, right at the back. And it's all upside. And what's the other bonus? 37.5, 37.6. The guys up the front are reasonably quick. Top 5, top 6, 38, well, 38.1 and below. Oh, it goes down a bit further than that, actually. Yeah. I don't know. It hasn't set up yet. But anyway, my internet is usually pretty poor here too. I'll change that over so you can see better. All right. Just 1 second. What's extra sensational about this is we're at the back. We're not going to cause anybody any grief at all. So that is wonderful. And I think because we don't have much DR on this account, if we just keep our nose clean and be good gentleman racers, there's a chance of picking up some DR, maybe getting to the midfield. Couple of non-metas down the back by the look of it. see what sort of music we've got going. It's big chill music. I'm going to put the... which one? Yeah, I'm going to put my relaxing music on. I better put some headphones on, eh? I don't know. I can't remember for the life of me what brake balance I should be using. As long as we don't get too many penalties, we should be okay. Because like I knew I had one. But it's not really going to make much difference because we're going to be on the back of the traffic. And there'll be other people with penalties up ahead too, so we'll have company. And really all I'm looking for is a bit of slip. I'll just short shift and just get the tyres warmed up. Bit of Veyron driving. I'll slip in behind this guy to reassure him that I'm not going to dive him. There actually wasn't anybody else got a penalty. I was the only pleb in the whole fucking first lap. You know, I feel embarrassed. Or maybe somebody will make up for it here. Oh, it's not be embarrassing if I can't catch up. Now that will be embarrassing. I suppose that's the downside of having using a non-meta car. If you get dropped off the slip and everything, that could always be a thing. Fortunately, we're going to pick up some slip. Everybody was very nice and they slowed down and waited for me. Very, very thoughtful. Hello. He wiggles a lot, doesn't he? Poor old fella. Alright, we're not far off now, so this is good. We're only 10 seconds off the lead, so... And the tyres are nicely warmed up. Oh shit, I better put that on, didn't I? We've got to run here. We'll just nail it up the outside and hope that people don't be bad to us. No, no such luck. But I'll still take that. We're in the mix. I don't think we got a penalty. I went so wide, I was trying to avoid the fellas on the inside. I didn't want anybody to run into me. So I was trying to leave as much space as possible. I ended up picking up a 0.5. No matter, we'll have company. bit of Veyron driving there. Just makes going through the corners so much smoother. It's not super fast, but like... I'll leave you plenty of room, brother. Away you go, mate. It's more important I get a smooth run, smooth exit here. That's nice. Yeah, we got a really good run out of this corner last time. We'll probably do it again here. But the trouble is you run into people, especially if they just decide to gut you. Oh, I got past without contact, and I appreciate that. Give him a thumbs up. I'll leave the door open for him to ram. Oh good, we've tacked on the back, and I think we got through this time without a penalty. Oh yeah, it's going sensational, mate. This is as good as it gets. This is the shit that I live for. I don't care what they do to me. It's impossible to make me angry. They can do whatever the fuck they like. Because the truth is, if I get angry and, you know, start driving like they do, what happens is there's no upside. And it's sort of like, if there's no upside, why am I doing it? Why am I getting angry over a fucking game? Well, I can understand the frustration because it's almost exactly the same as road rage. Everything that drives road rage is the same that drives it here in the game, the dirty driving. They're the same factors, the same motivating force that drives road rage incidents. And if you just do a little research into it, you'll go and you see that the incidences that they're getting angry over are really trivial. Hello, Philo. We got a good run on him again. Unfortunately, this time he's got slip, so it's hard to do anything about it. I'll pop out there and see if he's going to let me do anything. Didn't get the power down early enough. I've got the inside though. I'll drift over a bit, not too much onto him, just a little bit so I can widen the angle in here. I want to leave him enough room so he doesn't get hurt. I'll give him the thank you lights. Too bad. Nearly right. Wish he'd work with me instead of jumping it off. Away you go, mate. It's better to just work with the other guy, you know. You don't have to always go for the overtake, you know. And sort of like doesn't really pay off. See, in the middle of the race, he would have been better off pushing me. You know, because I won't dive bomb him. I wasn't trying to hit him, I was trying desperately not to hit him. He slowed down so much. May slow down for the guy in front, I don't know. I'm not going to blame him for it. And it can be net, code and all that sort of stuff too. Could be many reasons. I've learned not to prejudge without having a good look at the replay. And when it comes to replays, that's something else that features in is I don't do replays after the race of dirty incidents because I'm not giving airtime to people doing that shit. But when I watch replays, it's a lesson I learned, and I kind of instinctively knew, but It's a lesson I learned from a Canadian streamer called Fel Mora. He's a really nice fella, and one thing that when he was doing replays, his sole focus when he went in was to see what he'd done wrong first. That's all he could think about was, what have I done? Did I do anything wrong? And if you go in with that attitude, like, what did I do wrong in that incident? Or you go in with the attitude, I'm just going to look to see what I did wrong first before I start fucking going off at other people about other shit. Sometimes it's just internet stuff, you know, just poor connections and all that sort of thing. Sometimes it's as trivial as that. And you're blaming them and you're going off and screaming and shouting and everything. Like, there's just no fucking upside to it at all. There's a lot of upside to enjoying this part of the game, though, where you fight and scrap for every chance you can get, and you try and pass them cleanly, and you do everything you can. And it doesn't matter what they do to me. I don't care. I'm not going to play the same game. I'm going to give them. I don't care if they just ran me off the track. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be careful around them, and doesn't mean I'm not going to be defensive. I won't just slap KY Jello around my bumhole for them. But I'm just not going to play the same shit games that they play. I'll leave space for them even if they've not done that for me. I'm going to kill the bastards with kindness. Shit, I couldn't get over in time. And I'll get a penalty for sure. I deserve it too. Oh, I didn't get a penalty. I was trying to get over. I thought that if I could just slip to the outside, I might be able to skim up the outside without any contact. Man, we're slow through these calls. Wow. Because nobody wants to work together and they just don't figure it out. You're better off. Even at this late stage in the game, you waste so much time with these petty squabbles. The devil's lettuce. Well, I'm always stoned, like 24/7. Have been for the last 4 years, every day, all day. I think probably without fail. And the other thing is, oddly enough, despite being really, really old, I don't get sick. So I haven't had any days off. So I've managed to be stoned every day. This is still better than the Australian server was. Badass. Bradass. It's a good name. I imagine his name is Brad. Badass Brad. Would have been nice earlier on if that fella had just worked with me, but we would have been so much further up. Because I'd got past him nice and clean, and you get, sometimes it's just so much smarter just to work with somebody. You know, it's like 12 laps. Trying to win on every corner is just dick measuring. And they're horrendously slow, so I don't know how they convince themselves that they're these like superstar drivers. But, you know, that's what our egos do. We males, our male egos. Right, we've got some bummed out, we've got some anal damage. Ooh, my bum's really sore. Oh, come on, heal up. I'm going to have to visit a proctologist. I'm not going to get rid of this corner if I go like that. Good, she's gone. Oh, well, that's a super fast lap too, isn't it? The fastest lap, so there's not even any option to go for that. Yeah, it was pretty solid. Solid ass. We've only got a couple of laps to go though. Sorry, I've got to bore you with this last bit. There's no action. My apologies. Sorry it's boring, guys. It's just me doing fucking time trial. But it is invaluable practice because it just grooves you. No matter what happens, I always try to do all the laps as well as I can every time, because it's something I learned like 30, 40 years ago when I was playing another sport, was that this old fella said to me, as you practice, so you play. And he was referring to fuck-assing about, you know, unfocused practice. And he was right. I got better after I took heed of his advice. I don't waste any time dwelling on what happened in the race or anything. I just take what I can out of the race and move on. Build the fucking bridge. Because there's just no upside to being cranky. Just none. I'll read that comment in a minute. Sorry about that. I need my glasses. Might have got a penalty. Oh, hang on. Just, it's so wonderful. I can take the headphones off in between races. The last stream, my microphone blew up, and like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before the stream started. Just give me a sec. I'll just turn that music down a bit more too. Yeah, and it blew up. Somebody hit me towards the end there. I am curious to know. Did they leave after it? Somebody oh, I think it was EK. Yeah, EK. Not sure what that was about. We went down and went down in DR. We didn't have much to lose anyway, so. But that's all good. I'll just change the screen now back to the studio. Make sure music is not. All right. Well, just one moment. I'm going to just get rid of something and do something else for a change. Just give me one moment while I do some fiddling about. Right. Okay. Point taken. All right. I'll do a race without any music at all. Absolutely. There's some of the music's been, some of the yeah, that last thing is sort of like, that's the one I use when I'm just doing it on my own. But I'm just gonna try and add another one that's nicer. I don't know if this is better, but it might be blowing the eardrums out now. Media file 1. Who knows? Right, we got time. We can do it. We can get into the 37s in the qualifying. I'll just change that around. Make sure that you can see where we are. And it's the same horrible music on this channel, but I'll change that after. I'll turn it down even lower so it can't be heard. Right. We've got 3 minutes, so that means I've got 3 minutes to roll myself a delight, have a sip of coffee. Oh, a drink of water, actually. Need to fill the radiator. I apologise if that contained massive slurping sounds or anything like that. I know people don't. Hang on, I'll just turn this off while I have a sip. coffee is wonderful. So good. Thanks, V, man. I really appreciate you being here. I could have gone better that one, but you dropped the like and everything. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. It means the world to me to get support from the other fellas like that, the other streamers, and people in general. You know, like watching an old fella go around. The whole aim is to be a good old fella too. You know, be good to people. And if I put my mind to it, I can be a bit slippery on a few tracks. So if I can provide a bit of entertainment and share the knowledge too, because that's what I really want to do. What I really want to do more than anything else while I'm doing this is to I'll just make sure that you can see. Yeah, we got 1 minute. What I really am focused on trying to get to is get to a point where people go, oh, this guy's pretty quick, you know, like, because later on in the week I can set quality times and start up the front and that sort of thing, or start near it to the front. Certainly not in the A grade, I won't be starting right at the front, not if I'm using a WRX. But I should be able to get up near the top 5 in A grade. And later on, if I can establish my bona fide, show that, you know, that there's something to this, to driving clean, being smooth and rhythmic and being respectful, and that you can achieve stuff even in the darkest of times, and you don't get angry. It means that the game you can get the pleasure back, the fun back out of the game that you used to get, because people love doing this game. But they keep getting hurt, and it really affects a lot of people. Oh, hell, I forgot to put a paint job on the car too. So I want to help people regain the fun, the pleasure out of it. And the dirty driving actually drops off the higher you get, generally speaking, because people become more proud of their driving. And it's better to have, and especially if you've got a recognisable name that people will remember, that sticks out a bit. And if they remember your name and they associate, and the only thing that they can associate with your name is good things, if that's the only thing they can think of, oh yeah, he got out of the road and let me go, and you know, he could have pushed me off there, but he didn't, you know, like that was, sometimes they remember it if the name sticks. Then, you know, things work out. Sometimes it just, oh, you bun, yeah, 57. He's definitely a friend of mine. Keep racing, don't let the old man in. I know him. He's on one of my lists somewhere. One of my friends list. Hang on, I know you can't see. I'll change it over. Sorry about that. I should have had the screen up there a bit more while I was chatting on about the people in the race, so you can see. But Oyubun 57. I think he's an old guy. I think he's 6 months older than me. So he's definitely an old guy. Right, I don't think there's any... We don't have to worry about any music. We won't be listening to any of that this one, so... I won't be hearing it. You won't be hearing it. Oh, I don't know what to do with brake balance. Wish I did know. It's most of the weight's in the front. I'm just going to go 1, I think. You'll always make friends if you're a good guy. It's basically life, isn't it? Be a good guy, life generally rewards you. Nice guys don't finish last in my experience generally. Alright. But I'll let him go. Thank you. That guy was nice. I left him a mount in a room, but he backed right out of it to make sure he didn't hit me. I'll just dawdle along behind him for this first lap. There's no real value in trying to get too close because you just know what's going to happen. I do wish they'd get off the racing line there though. It's easier when they're following too. A lot of guys don't have much pace on their own, but when they're following, it's basically they're just doing what they do in doing the, what do you call it, the time trial. And I made a mess. I might have picked up the edge of penalty there. Did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. I got a lot of good pace out of it, but this fella in front put me off a tiny bit. I'm blaming him, but it was entirely on me. Everybody came to a standstill there. Well, which is good in a way because with this 0.5, it means that we're going to stay closer to this gaggle of cars directly in front of Mad Maxi here. We'll have plenty of company too. I used the upshift there because it makes, you can upshift to 6th or something like that, 5th or 6th or 7th or whatever gears you got in your car. But one of the things that, you're right mate, there you go, you got room, I won't push you off. I got a penalty, now I'm stuck out here, I don't like doing that. It's a bad place to be. Got a bit of driver assist from the fellow behind. Go Maxi. Oh fuck, picked up another penalty helping him out. No, I won't, mate. I won't do anything to you. You go, you go. If I can give you a bump, I will, Maxi. Stay where you are, buddy. A little bump, a little driver assist from the fella again behind from FX. All assistance gratefully required, gratefully accepted. We got the power down nicely, but we'll get out of the road over to the right here. long way to go in the race too. We're only 25% of the race in. We're only 12 seconds off the lead. Superb. We're in nice position. I got a penalty again. I just wish I could get a go at that corner without people there. So I can get the full value out of the run. He can dive if he wants. He wants. I want to dive. I must dive. I must break you. I will break you. Sorry, I can't help but think about the mindset of that sort of driving. I must win. I must beat you. We'll catch up and say hello again. Oh, that's my best lap. Well, at least I'll have a go at the corner. Hooray! I finally had a chance to go around the corner without anybody there. And did I get a penalty? No. Finally, I didn't get one. I know. Driver assist, yeah, I know he wasn't. I don't care about that shit. Oh man. I don't know what they was doing that for. He just stayed on the brakes and just stayed until I ran into him. I got damaged, but I didn't get a penalty, which is fortunate. I don't know if he's glitching or... I'm not sure what's going on, whether or not he's glitching or I'm glitching, because on the Euro server, our connection's generally not very good. From Australia, I don't know why. I've just updated my internet router. I just bought a brand new latest gen, and I updated my internet plan to have much better upload speeds. Hey, but we've caught up again. He's caught up to the other fellas too, which is good. I didn't get a penalty. Please don't give me a penalty. I wasn't going to fall victim. So I've got to be really careful around the fellow because it's really wrecking our pace. It'd be so much better if people just work together, but you know, it is what it is. I've just got to wait for him to, do what people do when they're not real super fast. And because if I can keep some pressure on him, he'll end up getting a penalty or something like that, and then might be able to slip past then. But I think at the moment it doesn't really matter what I do. Even if I do get past him, he'll just dive bomb into the next corner and just smash me out of the road or whatever. He might have picked up a penalty there. No? Trying to induce a penalty. I didn't get it done. I was trying to make feint out there so that he would go harder on it. I'll get another chance, I suppose. Besides, there's a bit of traffic too, so which might help actually. Jeez, it really plunged my time down though. Oh, there's Ava. He's a friend of mine, that fella. I know he's a good driver too. He's clean. I think that's why we became friends. I'm sure he's a clean driver. Got to try and get close enough to put a bit of pressure on. But I've got to be careful because when I get really close to him, he just jumps on the brakes and brake checks me into. I've got to wait for some sort of chink in the armour where he makes a bit of a form mistake, in his line. Where he suddenly loses a lot of pace because he misses something. Then try to close the gap and get past without getting clobbered. We can see the sort of driver he is, like he thinks it's good. But you can't do any of that sort of thing in a real car. He doesn't want to drive like he's in a real car, though. He wants to drive like it's Wreckfest. Maybe this time. Trying everything I know. Because I'm allowed to go wherever I like. There's nobody behind me and I'm not disturbing anybody else's line. I can wiggle all the track I like. I'm just trying to get him to be distracted. without losing too much time. Like, I could have gone past this fella quite a few times and just pushed him out of the road and pushed him off track and done all that sort of shit. But I've got to work for an honest opportunity. I can't live with myself if I'm dirty. I just don't fucking like myself. He's doing that stand on the brakes. As soon as I get close, he just stand and he just sit on the brakes until I run into the back of him. Like it's like this maximum block technique. But if I can put enough pressure on him, he might make a mistake and get a nasty penalty. Or, you know, even better. Now I got to watch out for the big brake check. I've got to stay close enough to take advantage of it. And then, you know, it's got to be close enough to get clear of him. Part of the plan's worked. Oh, don't get a penalty. Damn your eyes. Did I get one? Oh, please. I worked hard. Exasperated sigh. No, there's no time left in the race either, damn. I managed to get the mistake out of him, but I'm not going to benefit in any way. Damn. Looks like I'll get another shot at him though. I'll fake that I'm going to the inside. Can't just turn into me, man. Pretend I'm not there. Do what you gotta do. Damn, I couldn't get back on the circuit in time. God, that coffee is great. Oh, we're up one position. But we got some damage to the car. I think I'll have to go to the mechanic. Where is he, Ricard? Hardcore. Because I think you guys know what that's code for. It's a different. It's code for slow. Right, let's chill in the studio for a bit. In the meantime, I'll slip in the mechanics and get the panel beating done. Yep. It's just boring stuff. Just making sure the rigidities. Oh, right. Yeah, actually, I will change it so that you can see. Yeah, that's pretty quiet. I'm going to go and put some paint on, so. I'll have plenty of good footage too, which is something that I was hoping to get. Oh, I can use the handheld. It's a little quicker. Oh, you think? This thing has got one of the most painfully slow pointers, this PlayStation, on this account. And I've gone to settings and can't seem to find anything to change it up. It's already set it as fast. I don't know. Dumbass. You got to create a design. Paint. Yep. Oh, I've always loved my blues. Oh, dark green. Hide in the dark. That's kind of hide in the dark stuff. That's a nice colour too. Yeah, I'm going to hide in the dark for a while. So I just thought about. Yeah, I'm using the touchpad. Yeah, I can use the one on the steering. I think you can use touchpad. You'll have to be a bit more specific because I'm an old man. Oh, there's fuck all wheels. I wonder if there's anything other than I can choose. Show display compatible wheels only. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll have those. Thank you. Okay. Give me a look at them. Can I have the bigger ones? 18s. Can I have big ones? Yes, please. I don't think I can have them wide though. Come on. Let me go. Damn, that thing's frozen. Wait. Oh, better hurry up and get back to the race. Oh, sweet. That looks nice. Oh, on controller, right. Yeah, I'm using the controller at the moment. That's just to keep it energized, keep battery power to it. And of course that's obviously into the into the shit it's got to go into. I'm only slowly coming to grips with the technology. It's getting easier though. Getting a little bit easier. And we're going to make the race. Sweet. You know, like early on in the race, if you can work with somebody, you know, like if you're down the back, not the sticks. Roger. Oh, I've got 1 minute. That's like super bonus. Yeah, the other time we got is on the other account. Yeah, but that's in a G70. But I did do virtually the identical time in the WRX. But for the life of me, I can't remember what the brake balance was. I don't think I even kept the replay of the WRX when I did the same time. I was really tired at the time, and it was after like streaming for 14 hours or something like that. And I just, after the stream was finished, I don't know why, but I did another half hour or another 20 minutes or something on my own, just to do a quality time on that. Helpful for messages. Yeah, the last time I did a stream, the messages were stuck on the screen and just never went away. I think they're still stuck there now, but they're quite small and discreet now. I wonder if our hardcore friend is still here. Oh, it's afternoon there. Time is beautiful. This is great. Yeah, what I'll do is if you give me a little bit more guidance on what it be a bit more specific and tell me exactly what to do, I'll go and do some YouTubing on it and see what you mean, and then I'll do some and figure out how to do it. But I appreciate the advice, and that I'm not kidding, not pissing in your pocket I'm saying thank you. I will have a look at it. I just got obviously I just don't have much idea. 38.1, well, we can do a 37, so we can go. I wish it wasn't 30 minutes. I'll just have a look to see how many people are viewing. If the viewer numbers are low, right, well, there's only 3 people watching at the moment, so, and I'm going to assume that a couple of them might be just friends of mine who just leave the monitor on so I get to watch ours. Yeah, I see that, just 3, so no, I'll just do a quali lap in between. should be able to do one pretty close. You know, pretty close to 38, 1 or 2 or something like that. Might take me a little while to get back into the 37s. But I am warmed up. I'm getting warmer. I'm getting more rhythm, you know what I mean? I can feel more rhythm. I'm staying over this side, buddy. I'd short shift because we're on cold tyres at the beginning. I just want to have my options open. Come down here. I'm not going to try and compete, just straight away, because I'd end up running into them, making contact, and I just don't want to do my overtakes that way. Hats off to the guy in the Audi 2 in front. It's a fabulous car. I love the Audi. Oh, leave me a little bit of room, man. Come on. I didn't do anything to you. Didn't have quite enough room. That was made it a bit difficult. But we're not a long way off, and the race is young. The night is yet a pup. That was a lovely way of saying, I remember this old fella saying to me when I was out on the piss with him, and we were just debating whether or not we were going to, I was debating whether or not I was going to keep drinking. And he said, yes, but the night is but a pup. P-U-P, puppy, small dog. He convinced me to drink on. It wasn't a good decision, of course, but back then I hadn't learned the secret of drinking huge amounts of alcohol. And if you're ever going to do that, the secret has always been, well, I never knew what the secret was, but... Oh, he didn't run into me. Sweet! I wasn't sure where he was. The secret of drinking big amounts of alcohol in the night and all that sort of thing is to drink the same amount of water, or actually more water than you drink in alcohol in any way, shape or form. So I used to drink like 4 litres of water during a big drinking session. But I'd drink, 1.5 bottles of rum, 2 bottles of rum over, 7 hours, 8 hours. God, I love this game, fair dinkum. I love this part here where I've got to chase really hard just to catch up for a chance. This is what makes the game so much fun for me, this part. No, I don't care what they do. I don't care how dirty, whatever. None of that shit means anything. This is the part that I live for. And in a non-meta car is even better. It's wonderful. Oh, is that another Audi? Power to the people. Man, I love that car, the Audi TT. We've got a little bit of a break too, so we might be able to get a clean lap in. Every lap so far has been awful. We're not really going to, because I'm going to end up right on their tail again. I suppose that's not a bad thing in some ways, but you know, just want to have some clean laps. I won't go to his right. It just doesn't make sense. Did everything in my power to avoid contact. I didn't get a penalty either. I was way on the inside, just well away from him. But I think he lost it a bit when he snapped back around. I was slow then on the throttle. I looked up to see the fella behind me, because he might be angry that I got him on the corner and there was some contact. I didn't initiate it. And I wasn't trying to run into him or anything like that. I was trying desperately to avoid him. Oh shit. I missed the braking point by a fraction there. It wasn't too bad, but I just missed a good run. But at least I get to do this corner finally on my own. Because if you do that one well, it really sets up the lap. And I'm sure I got through without a penalty this time. We might pick them up soon, especially if they fight. Oh, it's nice to get a clean lap in. I hope it stays uncomplicated. Get out of the road, man, please. Oh, I didn't do anything to you, brother. I won't push you off, mate. Just don't try and crowd me out of it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it to you, brother. All right, Soren. Now the other fella's all over me. Soren. Who's behind me? Boxy. Wonder if he's nice. No. Man, do you have to do that stuff, brother? I've got damage to the rear now. Yeah, well done, brother. That guy behind me could have run into me then, but I think he very deliberately tried to do everything right. So I think that's hats off to him. Well, close enough. I've got to be careful I don't get brake checked. I'm not going to give him any slip. Hopefully I can pick up some sirens. Oh, good. We've got a brake. And just, I can get a nice, good turn here too. Oh, I screwed it. I should have taken into account the slipstream. I went a little, I got a penalty for sure. I got a great drive, but driver error. But it might pay off a little bit because I got such a good jump out of there that, and I got the slip. I managed to retain the slip. So, might pull me ahead far enough that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, definitely, I think. I just have to be good through here. Yep, happy with that. Got as much slip as I can get, and I'm probably gonna. The only reason I stayed out there on the racing line was there was no one behind me. Otherwise, I would have went in. Because I think it's rude as fuck to stay on the racing line when you got a 0.5, or any penalty for that matter. Right. That was all right. No penalty that time. I think the fellow in front might have a penalty. Oh, that's Soren again. Soren. Something like from Lord of the Rings. Soren. Go, little WRX, go! Rexy power. I don't think I've hardly seen anybody in a WRX. They're not flavour of the month. The G70s are all over it. What's the other car? The Atenza. Hey, the guy behind me's done a fantastic job to catch up. He's done a real mountain of work, and if he gets to me, he can go past. Not close enough yet. I couldn't do anything about the guy in front of me, man. Sorry, Mr. ABT Sport. But I'm not going to run into the fellow in front. I'm just not going to make contact. I've got to work for my chances, honestly, and do the best I can without touching him. Oh, 2 laps for a chance. Maybe you're picking up another position with a bit of luck. We got the power down pretty well that time. Now we need a really good corner, and we've got to take into account the breeze. Good. I didn't get the penalty that time. I took a little bit off of it. I waited a little bit longer before I got back into it. Seriously, man, you can't just turn into me like I'm not there. I worked for my opportunity and I got there. You can't just turn into me and pretend I'm not there, mate. Can you believe that? Wow. No, that was good fun until it wasn't. Right. Sorry about that, fellas. Don't know what happened. Got shot from the game. Just disappeared. I have no clue what happened there. Like, you know, well, there's nothing else for it, but I've got to do some qualifying. That's the only thing. So we'll do some qualifying. We'll get a time and then we'll decide what to do from there. Geez, yeah. My race engineer app insists rears stay cold whole race. Is that... Oh, just one moment. I keep forgetting I can take the headphones off. I just got to make sure that music's even softer. I'll just read that comment there. Just give me a second, just so I'm certain. One's too many, 1,000's not enough. Yeah, that's right. I did like drinking though, but one thing was I'm kind of fortunate that I'm one of the kind of people that does things and then cannot do them, you know, sort of like at will. And so I can have a play around with things that I shouldn't play around with and then not do it, and then do it again a couple of years later and then do it another time, and that sort of thing. But alcohol was always fun to play with, but of course, yeah, it led to some terrible decisions. Just stupid behaviour, no doubt about that. Terrible statements, dreadful conversations. Terrible promises made and broken in the cold hard light of the day. You know, the whole thing. But anyway, I'm just going to take this moment to stretch the neck and head after getting bashed around there. Like, we got bashed around a fair bit there. Actually, there's been a lot of getting bashed around. There hasn't been many great results. But I've had a lot of fun, though, you know, during the stream. I must admit that it's been, you know, A-OK. Beers in, brains out. Yeah, no doubt about that. Hang on, I'm going to roll something. Have a mouthful of coffee. I don't have a lot of tobacco left either, so I'm afraid what I do have left is what I'm stuck with, because unfortunately my car, my beloved car of the last 18 years, has decided that it has a fault that says you need to have a mechanic come and have a look at this. I'm pretty certain it's one of those kind of faults that's a sensor, and the sensor is stopping the engine from running, because the engine starts and runs perfectly fine until it starts warming up. Then once it gets to a warm stage, it says, no, I'm going to turn off now. So it's one of those sensor type things, but it sounds as solid as it always does. And I know that after 18 years, I know what the engine sounds like. And it sounds perfectly fine. You can rev it up and everything like that. And it, in the early stage when it first starts and it's still cold, you can rev it up and everything. But when she warms up, the computer says no. Then I only remembered today, this happened about 5 or 6 days ago, but it was only yesterday I woke up and went, hang on, I've got a couple of trucks, but then I realised one of them was registered, the small one, and it's still registered. And I didn't know, I haven't driven it in a fairly long time. The batteries were flat and it's just sitting in the backyard. It's got stuff in the back of it. But then I realised, I went, shit, I'm not without transport. So today was all about getting the batteries charged up and going to drive around. Hey, how are you, my beloved son? I am spectacular. Everything is going nicely here today. I got terminated in the server a couple of minutes ago. So, and I'm just about to set a time for the race. And we're in a non-meta car, having a ton of fun. But I've been getting attacked by these couple of stream sniper guys. One in particular is like 4 or 5 races, just slowing down, smashing into me at a million. Like, I haven't done anything to him at all. No retaliation at all. And I haven't played the replay of him doing it. But it makes for good television, like good entertainment. Anyway, I'm going to put the headphones on, and although I don't really need a lap, but I got time for one, which isn't really ideal, is it? Have I got a time? I haven't got a time. Have I? No, I haven't got one. Oh, yeah. Well, I know exactly what it is, Budgie. It's entirely, if you understand how road rage works, or if you ever do just a quick Google search and read about the road rage and all of the things that are in that, that's essentially what this is. It's all the same driving factors. A lot of people, unfortunately, see this as a measure of, a dick measuring thing, and they lose sight of what it's supposed to be, or else they've never seen it. And it's the sheer beauty of it, like trying to keep up with this guy, the world's fastest guy in a non-meta car, and trying to get as close as I can to him. It's like, fucking, how good is that? I really think second gear's just cutting out first altogether. That's probably the way to go, but I'm not certain. Oh, good. Doesn't count. 38.3. That's a shit time. Yeah, but, mate. Yeah, so you can see this is the exact same microphone. It was $200 for $192 or something for a Yeti Blue, exactly the same as the one because the other one's up in the cupboard now. So I just instantly went back because this one I know works, and man, that's so much better. And I don't have to wear these stupid headphones. And actually, not sure why I've got them on. Oh, that's right, because I was on laps. I actually need them to hear the race. Funny thing is, if I plug them in to the capture card, it instantly cuts out any media from any other source. It just says, nah, not playing with you guys. And I've tried a million settings and watched 10 million YouTube videos, and I set everything up correctly. And there's just some little gremlin somewhere. 37.9. Well, we can do 37.6 in this car, in a non-meta car, so this could be good fun. Or I'll just hang the headphones up for a sec. I like to keep them on charge in between. Oh, you know what I did today too? I went to Telstra and I bought their top of the line modem. So I've got a brand new modem, and I upscaled my internet plan, and I found out, because I'm stupid, I didn't bother looking on the site, for another $4 a month, just $4, two $2 coins, for $4 a month. I've gone from my upload speed of 18 to 50 or 57 upload speed, just for an extra $4 a month. And I could have had that any time in the last couple of months. So I feel like a total gronk for not looking at it, you know. Oh, but then again, when you're always stoned and you're my age, of course you're a gronk. And I'm not that tech savvy anyway. But now that I've found it, so the reason I tried to fix up the upload speed wasn't so much for the streaming part, because I had enough with the previous plan, but I can't get the vertical stream to work no matter what I do. Oh, and look at my internet connection. Internet connection is still terrible, so it doesn't help connecting to the European server, which has always been awful. So whenever I get in an accident over there, I sometimes think it's just down to my internet and I'm glitching, and that put them off. So anyway, here we go. I can have a tiny bit of music, can't I? And away we go. I'm not really sure what I should do for brake balance, so I'm just going to leave it in the middle for the moment. This guy won't understand, but I'm going to get on him and push him. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not going to be able to reach him. I'll back off then. Let them take care of business. It's more important that I get a smooth run out of here, because it's traffic and there's just nothing you can do. It's cold tyres, and I'm not going to run into these guys. Hey, g'day mate, how you doing? I don't know who you are, but And at my age, I'm really shit with the chat, but I do see your comment there. So g'day, and I hope you're one of the good guys. I'm trying to be the cleanest streamer and the nicest guy going around. I don't mean sucking dicks, but like, I just want to be a good racer on the track and earn respect. Yeah. All right, man. Cut me off if you have to. If that's what you got to do. Oh, watch out. Something's happening on there. Good, we didn't hit anybody and we didn't hurt anybody and we haven't got any damage. Can't say better than that, can ya? Like a swan on the lake. His little legs are paddling, but his body's sitting nicely and serene. I can defend the inside, I know, but I'm not going to. I know that can happen to me, but, you know, I'm just not going to play like that. It doesn't matter what they do to me, I don't care. I still got rectal damage. Oh, it's gone now. See, that might have been, some of that when he hit me there might have been down to my really bad internet. So I don't know. I'm not going to blame the guy for something that, you know, might have been nothing really to do with him. He can dive if he wants. Of course, this is all easier if you just go from the front, but like, where's the fun in that? Seriously. Who wants to watch that shit? Start in P1, drive off into the distance, 12, 15 laps of nothingness. Oh, I can't get there. More important to get a smooth run. And avoid that guy who went for the big push, the one that's driving in the grass behind us. I haven't really got him here either. Oh, that's that fella again. This time I'll move over here so he can't do the full swan dive into me. Sorry, man. Entirely by accident. Oh. I was trying so hard not to. There was nowhere else to go. I was always going to go right there. Oh. That was horrible. I was trying desperately not to hit him, but I was defending the inside. That fella keeps running into me, that other guy. We'll go half a race. We've got 8 seconds to make up. Maybe we'll make a position or two up. Yeah. When I first got the when I first got the first Blue Yeti, I went through the 4 different settings and recorded my voice and music, and I settled on the one that I thought sounded most melodious, and I think that's this one. But when I listen back to the stream, because I can't rely on any, the feedback I'm getting, everybody says, oh yeah, the mic's fine, and then I hear it later on and I go, really? I thought it sounded shit, and it could be better, and that sort of stuff. But so when I look at the stream back later and go over it, I'll be able to make more improvements. But the thing is, the internet's better, and I've got a good working microphone, and the stream quality's good, and people have been subbing, and the world's a bloody good place at the moment. Oh, except, hey, Sam, that's the Commodore's finally shit itself. It said, nah, not taking you to the shops this time. I don't think there's anything terminal, but like I said, that's right, yeah, you were here, you probably said something like the O2 sensor or something like that. Yeah, I might have a quick look at that too on there, because it might be something I can just pop in myself, because, your dad can do that stuff. If he gets off his fat, stoned ass and does it. But I remembered I got the truck, and I hardly ever do any distances any more than, like 4 or 5 kilometres. Hey, hashtag not last. I've got to work out how to get the chat to appear on my big television, and it's because I don't think I've got, because I've got a 75-inch TV obviously in front of me. I've got like a football field, as you know, and I don't ever see the messages, because I haven't got it married in any way to the question, other than something for me to look at. So I think I should be able to get the messages up there, and if they can appear on the big screen here in front of me, I can respond in real time without needing my goggles. What brake balance is that? None. Oh, my times are pretty crap. I've got to get into low 39s or 38s with a bit of slip. It's just awful driving. Whew. That was a little better. I think that was a little better too. I couldn't get on the throttle straight away, but yeah, a little better. Jeez, I'm a long way up though. Oh, that'll help. I think that's the best one of them so far, the best turn one so far. Not good. I might have to try a different brake balance. I just don't know if I'm doing myself any favours with it in there. But I've got to give it a good test. A lot of it might be just down to driver error. It could actually do a lot better than what I'm doing, because I'm missing some of the corners. I'm not missing them by a long way, but I'm missing them. There's a sweet spot. I got a feeling it might be all fourth there. I'll have to test that out a bit later on, but I got a feeling that I'm using third unnecessarily. Lucky last. "26 seconds. We seem a long way off. Just, I can't remember. Did something happen at the beginning of the race?" I can't remember. I don't remember if we got bashed or something, or if I'm just was ordinary. I don't remember. Oh, good. At least all the last few laps were all reasonable. No. I don't recall what happened during the race, or if we got. It seemed a long way back. 27 seconds. I don't know. I can't know. This reminds me of my great old mate who died many years ago now. Oh, did I get bashed, did I? Oh, yeah, now I recognise the name. Guyezev or something like that. I think he got me a couple of times, and maybe this fella. Don't know. Anyway. Oh, maybe Soren too. Maybe something like that. Anyway, oh no, that's right. Yeah, I crashed into somebody. Yeah, because I was trying to stay a little bit out, and I just had a little bit too much pace because I got a really good corner, and Gazevis that was behind me, I don't know if he ran into me or not, but I couldn't pull up and I crashed into that guy and then I stopped. Yeah, I remember. That's what happened. Yep. Okay. Some of that was, all right, it was all on me. I caused my own demise there. Damn. I should have handled it better. 5 minutes. I can do 2 laps, or else I can roll a joint. I think you know what's going to win. Then I'll try and do a couple of laps. Or 1. Yeah, well, if I qualify, it doesn't matter because I am going to drop to the back. I am going to drop simply because my internet is that bad over here. Even with the upload speed improvement here, it doesn't make any difference to the server, to the connection to the European one. On the Australian server and on the US server, fine, get plenty of bars and everything, but when you get on the European server, it's just glitchy. You know, like sometimes I only have 1 bar. And it isn't because, I'm not paying for good internet, So I usually get out of people's way. That's one of the hardest parts about being over on the Euro one is even if I qualify up the front, I feel bad about the internet and the glitchiness and that sort of thing. So I pull over even when I'm in higher grades. But, what can you do? Of course, I might have to uninstall Streamlabs and put it back in again because it keeps freezing on the chat numbers. I don't know how many people are watching anything, so I have to open up another window to check on YouTube to see what the numbers are. There's 4 people watching, it says, so. But here on my screen it says 5, but it's been stuck on 5 for the last 3 hours, so I have no idea what it just sucks. There's really no point in doing a lap. I'm going to change the screen so you can see my ugly doll a lot closer, so it's more personal. Hello. Right, we got 2 minutes. You guys are sticking by me, and the guys that have put it on mute and just leave me getting the watch hours, I appreciate that too. Very much so. It's funny, by staying down in the lower grades, it's quite a grind because you don't quite get the exposure down in the lower grades, but also when you have a couple of weeks where it doesn't contribute, like this is a very, very poor week for Group 4 to getting race C, the big race, and getting Group 4. That's 2 good things. And the third thing is that you want a decent track. And what do they give us? The absolute dive bomb paradise on hard tyres with no pit stop. So you can't even get away from the scumbags. You can't just pit on first lap and then just do 11 laps on your own, because if I was doing that, I can just do rhythm laps, which is something. There's 1 minute to go, so I'll change over to another screen so you can see it. Yeah, thanks, Rosin, man. You're always with it, and you give me the watch time too, and I really appreciate you giving me the extra time, the hours, and I know you log on and put your feet up and have a snooze and come back and see the old fella and see how he's getting on. But things are good today, microphone's working. I got the greatest kid in the universe, and he's here to support his dad too. And life's good, and I feel good. even though my car's broken down. But first time in 18 years that it's said no. Computer says no. But aside from the car being a bit shitty, but it was funny, like when I realised yesterday, I went, hang on, you've got a little truck. So I went down and used the app on my phone to check, because I couldn't even remember when last time I registered it. But it's registered until like the 3rd month of next year. And I'm going, sweet. I paid the rego, obviously. I just clicked the buttons on my tablet. And but it's been sitting with flat batteries for the last 4 months, So today, early this morning, I went and grabbed the batteries out of the truck, and I left them in there and disconnected them and put the chargers on to get it up and running, because I don't really do long trips, we can qualify pretty much at the front, which will help, and then I can dive over to the side, which sort of like defeats the purpose, but at least it gets the name up there. If they see my name up the front, and I can say hello, and they can go, oh, there he is, and then see me pull over. Yeah, that's probably, I'm going to paint the car really bright colour and then qualify. I should have thought of that before. Yeah, if I do qualify and get right up the front there, because everybody, when they get in the race, everybody looks up to see who's P1 and what time they've done. Just about everybody who gets in the race does it, because I know I do every single race, and if I do it, I'm Joe Average. So I figure most people do it. That's what I should be doing, is qualifying as far up the front there in a bright car, and then pulling over, and they'll see me pull over in the bright car, and it'll register that the guy can go fast. That's what I should be doing. See? What do they call that? You get that light bulb moment. There's that beautiful word for it. An epiphany. I've had an epiphany. Was it nice? Right. What sort of music? I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it on. Don't get too cranky at me. I'm going to turn it down a little bit though, of course. Turn it down a lot, actually. I like this. And I'm in last, so please, I might turn it down a little fraction more. Probably won't be that loud in the race, though. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it be. Sorry, guys. I like it. Just gets me pumped. Makes the hairs on my neck stand up, especially when the music's right. I'm going to use, I don't know, I've got no fucking clue what I should be using for brake balance. But this time it'll be 3. I'll do a whole race. Even though I can go faster than him, I'm going to push him. I'm going to work together with him and make friends. No, I'm not diving you, man. Is that a WRX? No. Nobody's using the WRX. But I'm looking forward to painting it and doing a quali. I might have to miss a whole race. But if the numbers aren't there watching and nobody minds, I might do the paint job and get I'll give him another push. Fuck it. I gave him another push. He's going, what's this guy doing? Oh, he had a penalty, but it wasn't my fault though. He didn't get that because I pushed him. "16 cars within 7 seconds of the lead." It doesn't get any better, does it, guys? Oh, I love this shit. I'm living for this. This stuff gets my heart pumping, you know? Thanks, man. I think we'll get him. Shit, where can I go? Where are they? Oh, good. I got it covered inside. I just didn't want to hit anybody, but I had to cover the inside to some degree or another. Now maybe Shaki will work with me. I haven't got any damage, didn't get a penalty. Sweet! Shaki, you can use me as a ghost. Just follow my lines, man. I'll do the G70 lines for you, brother. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're not out of this. Oh, we're going to join the gang shortly. We're going to get some slip as well. Oh, this is off the charts stuff. I love this. Oh, look at this guy too. Padawan, well done too. He's in a non-meta. You got to admire that. Uh-oh. We've got to go right to the outside. With a bit of luck, he won't go anywhere near us. We've got a nice slip run too with Padawan. Go Padawan. You beautiful man. He is beautiful, no? Oh man, your form's good. Go, 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 bro. Oh, I like that. Nice form through there. That gear change is tricky in any car. Oh, the other fella behind's doing really well too. Uh-oh. I'm not there. Where you go, man? I wasn't there. I'm not going to run into you. I won't hit you. It's like they're real cars, man. I'm not going to do that to you. It's not how I drive, bro. What the hell? Is that... did you see that, guys? That was like right in the middle of the corner. Was that a brake check or was it just something? Because I got damage in the front now. Thanks. I don't know who gave me the push there, but someone gave me the push down the straight there. Yeah, I made a pig's ear at that corner, but the guy behind me was pretty good. I'm going to trust him. Shit, that guy, what is he doing, man? He's done it again. You get right up on him and he just suddenly just slows down incredibly. I wonder if that's a tactic or... have to let these guys deal with it now for a while. We're still only just halfway. And there's plenty of time to make some places up. A lot of the guys are pretty slow through there too. Anyway, we've got some slip. Nothing behind us to speak of at the moment, so, and there's a bunch of places available here. They call that being stoned. Did that guy, did he do that again? Because the guy's all checked up really quickly there. Is he actually brake checking on the corners? I'm just hanging back a little bit at the moment. I can catch up to him, there's not a problem there, but at the moment I'm just hanging back a bit. Waiting for it to develop because I know it's going to kick off. Because the other fellas, they've got to deal with it too. Getting brake checked into the corners and stuff. You're right, Moller man, I'm not doing it to you, man. I'm staying over here. You go and do your thing. I want the fast line. And just take advantage of any shit that's happening. I hope I didn't get a penalty. I haven't had one for a while. Thanks, man. The penalty gods got me finally. Yeah, there is brake checking on the corners going on. I think people sort of like worked it out and the guy behind gets the penalty. Because I think this poor bugger there, I think he was just a victim of it. I don't think he did anything deliberately, but he suddenly had to slow down really, really fast. Poor bugger's a long way back now because of that. I don't think it was his fault too. Right, at least we're going to get a clean corner too. Oh, I don't like that. Brake balance there was too much. Maybe 2. But it might actually be neutral. Yeah, the brakes didn't handle as I like it to around the first turn with the brake balance 3 to the rear. Geez, he's done well though. Or it might be a different fella. I don't like it. I don't like it with even 2 to the rear. 1 to the rear, fuck it. Because it locked up. I felt it. Just didn't handle it well. And he's made ground on me again. He can take the inside if he wants. Away he goes. He's earned it. Good on you, Pedro. You did well there. Missed it. I'm going to have to be a little better on that corner. Actually, I might... What did I change it to? 1 this time. Yeah, 1. Oh, I think I stayed in. I think that felt a little better. I think it might be neutral. Did I get a penalty? No, I thought I stayed in. I think I'm going to go neutral brake balance. I think that might be right. In the break, I'm going to have 1 race off, in which time I'll do some qualifying and put a paint job on and something that sticks out like pink or bright yellow or something. Something they can't miss. Lime green. Zero brake balance might be a better alternative. It feels better. I didn't miss it so badly this time, that corner. That's better. Zero brake balance. Sweet. Right. At least I've solved something. I've been wrestling with it. What's the best brake balance? But it was so much better than. Come on, girl, go. I know they're meta cars, but if you can just pick up a bit of slip. Oh, I've only got one lap. Maybe. Inherited the position. The final assault. We've got the power down, and zero's definitely the go compared to the other brake balances I tried. She's pulling hard now, the fat little girl. Padawan. You'll understand if I go to the inside, fella, won't you? I won't run you off the track though. I'm kind of lucky because I'm immune to pressure. Oh, I love this shit. Even if the car's non-meta. Hey, good. I've got a little brake on it. I should be able to complete this with a 9th. Maybe better than a 9th. Yes! Sorry about that. The music was shit, I know, but I'll get rid of that. Sorry. Happy face. Happy face. I know it's hideous. Oh, well, that was good. That was a good race to keep that one. We'll keep that one in the replays for sure. That was a beauty. Okay. We didn't lose DR and we didn't lose our safety. Sweet. Jump Petroscues. Six positions raised and fast lap. Ricard, where are you, mate? Well done. Well done, Ricky. Right. Okay. Right. Here's the plan, guys. This is going to be leisurely for the next 36 minutes, 35 minutes. So the plan is putting some paint on the car, getting some wheels on. That won't take long, a minute or two. I don't screw around. I don't spend like 30 minutes putting liveries on or an hour. So, and I'm not very good at it anyway, so I'll just put some paint on. And I'm going to get someone to make a livery for me. I've got a friend who's going to do it and make a livery for me. so that I can just cut and paste and put that on when I learn how to do it. I have to investigate how to put liveries on and how to get them from other people and all that sort of stuff, or how to even though I save them, I never know where to find them. You know, like it asks me to save whatever I've done, and I do it, and then I can't find it. I just don't know where to look for it. So I'm really shit at that part of the game because I've never really cared about the outside of the car so much. Yeah, the finish was fantastic. You know, like that's the beauty of being clean and fair and everything. Like, you can finish a race with a smile on your face, and yeah, sure, I can go up the front, but like, it's not the same. It's not the sheer joy. When I'm in the race there and I'm coming from back there and I see the guys off in the distance and I have to do lap after lap on my own, try to close the gap, and they've got slip on each other, and I have to try and cover that gap on my own. You know, and if I achieve that by doing these repetitive laps bang on one after another, and I close the gap, and then I finally can get to them and I pick up some slip, and then you quickly catch up, and then, you know, you work for an opportunity to get past clean. Those moments, that's, you know, like, in my mind, I when I'm in that zone and I'm doing it like that, I feel free. You know, like, my breathing is great. You know, like when I'm on my own doing laps, just like those kind of races where, like recently we had one at Watkins Glen, where you could pit and end up doing a whole bunch of laps on your own, just nobody around. And I could just get in there and just do these clockwork laps. And, you know, like my mind just floats off and I feel really, you know, just really at peace. And then when you finally do catch up and you start getting in the nitty gritty, it's, yeah, I just feel excitement. You know, and it's exciting running them down, you know, like, and then getting past with it. Or one of those times, like sometimes it happens to me that I'll nail like a corner and I'll be like 3 seconds behind them, and I'll nail this corner absolutely on the absolute limits and perfect for the car, and just, you know, a 10 out of 10 type thing, and you nail it and you shoot through and you suddenly pick up a hole, and then they're gaggling together, and then you come up and then somehow the waters part and you go rocketing through, picking up 3 positions or something like that. Man, those things feel so good, you know, and you're doing it clean. You know, you haven't hit anybody, you haven't wrecked another human being's day. So that's what it's all about for me. You know, I know I probably waffled on there, but I am a bit stoned and stuff like that. So, right, I am going to roll myself something, and then I'll go and put. I have got a paint job on the WRX, but I'm going to go and get something really that stands out, and hopefully we can put together a decent lap, maybe into the 37s. But if I can get close, like 38 flat or something like that, that'll get us near the front there. So somewhere where we stand out, and then because of my poor internet connection and the fact that I want to be visible, I'll pull over to the side and I'll see the bright yellow car or bright pink. I should get a white car and put a bullseye on the back. You know, just the concentric circles thing, I think, the bullseye right on the back of the car. Do you think I'd be asking for trouble then? Oh, I probably wouldn't get much trouble because I'd be dropping the back. So most of the people wouldn't see it unless I went past them. Anyway, I am almost prepared. I'll change that now and go and get a bright paint job. Oh, we've only got a little bit of B, but we're going all right. We might have to do a few where we take off from the front just to bank a little bit of DR finish in top 5 and get some DR each time. You know, that way I can still do it clean. I'll just concede a few positions at the beginning. All I have to do is just lap consistently. Even if people dive bomb me early, I can just like get out of their road and then finish somewhere in the top 3 or 4 or 5. You know, that's a plan too. Hopefully I won't drop too much more. I'm happy enough to stay where I am. Paint. I think I had a bright colour amongst my save, the colours I bought. There was a bright one, wasn't there? Did I have a bright one? Shit, that's as bright as it gets. That'll do. They can't miss Donald Trump orange, can they? Will I overwrite? Yeah, why not? Oh, the music's really shit. Sorry about that. You probably would have been hating that. Right. Override. Close. Yep, we're good. We'll do the oil one more time to be sure, because I'm going to go and do some qualifying. Probably should do the qualifying. And I'm sorry guys that I'm going to, it's tedious. I apologise in advance for qualifying. I don't normally waste people's time with qualifying. I do that off camera. Because I just feel so self-indulgent doing it. I'm the only one there. It's like, look at me, look at me. But I don't mind doing it if I'm chatting with somebody and we're working on stuff and we make a little lobby and we work on how to be fast. Right, I'll just check to see how many people are watching. If I'm talking to myself, what does it say? 4 people watching. I will believe yous. Thank you very much. I appreciate the watch time from you guys who've just put the screen on. Right, I'll do a couple of laps. Oh yeah, I got a swig of coffee too. Hang on. Right, coffee's in, cones are in, I'm smashed. I'll just leave that fucking music. Right, have I got it? I got plenty of time to lay down a time too. If I can get within 1.3 seconds of this, that'd be alright, eh? Hey bloke, that'd be great, eh? Right, 0 brake balance. That worked during the race though, of course, so it might be a different thing in quality. Well, we've got to get ourselves a time. No matter what. I always call the first one my guide lap. Like, I don't really pay too much attention to the first time around. I just sort of like, just regard it as my guide lap. Doesn't mean I don't try, but I usually don't push it too hard. Just something so that I can see the time on the next time around. And I usually try and remember where I screwed up on the guide lap. Didn't catch that one too badly. I think the brake balance on 0 does seem to suit. Just using 4th around there. I have an idea. That 4th gear is the right gear there and you don't use 3rd. I don't know. Anyway, we now have a lap. Not a good one, but we got one. That was fucking way better. It shouldn't be a penalty either. Didn't get it quite as well as last time. Missed it a bit. That time I used the 434. Oh, I think I got a penalty there. No. Got to not screw up so much. As good, but I did screw this corner up. Not this one, the next one I think. I think I screwed up this one up here last time. Yeah, I think I did. That one felt like it connected a little better. But, you know, it's a game of inches or millimetres. There's so many little nuances. I'm not going to even start the lap. Well, fuck it. Yuck, I'm losing time from the get-go because I fucked it up. Nah, but I'm there or thereabouts. I think I'm going to have to try a different brake balance for qualifying. Actually, the brake balance thing might help me on the turn one after this. Turn number 4. I was always a long way behind in this lap, so I'm not really concerned about this lap. Yeah, that seemed to turn in a bit better with the brake balance. I'm not sure though. There's a lot more to be had by if you don't screw up the first part. This will tell here actually. Oh, it didn't seem to like turning in then though. Still shit start too. So the first part's not too bad, but I'm losing it on turn 4. I'm up his exhaust pipe this time though. If I can get turn 4 right, I think I can get a better time. This one here. The transition's always the hard bit here. Oh, I missed it. Fuck it. I just missed it. Damn. It wasn't much, but you got to get it right. You don't deserve to be rewarded if you don't get it right. Ah, good. At least we'll get a decent start to the lap. It'll be close. Oh, not good. Right, that means look at the controller, see what your settings are. Reset. Didn't nail that final turn once. Not one fucking time. Guide lap. Not great, but not terrible. Dropped off him a long way. I just used second that time. I quite often use first for the rotation, but I thought I would try just using second. And I think it is better, to be honest. I did something else a bit different there too. I avoided any contact with the rumble strip, the curbing, because it seems to put the car off a lot. You've got to do it there. And here, it seemed to hook up pretty well. Not great, but you know, just pretty well. That wasn't bad. Alright, good start to the, it'll be a good start to the flying lap. Yeah, that felt a little better. Yeah, I got to nail this a lot better though. Yeah, that time I used the first. And it wasn't, you know, it was Mick and Mike. We just need to do a much better job turn 4. Here it comes. The big test. Always the big test. Turn 4 and turn 5. It's really. Wish I'd done that last lap. I hit it better, but I did such a poor job in the early part of the lap. It's another shit lap. It's the nature of time trial though. Right. Oh, good. Finally, I get the start right. It should be right. That's a bit better. First time I've actually got the start right. Wait for me, you prick. Damn, what a shit time. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Absolute crap. Terrible. It must be down here that I keep absolutely wrecking it. Oh yeah, and I'm missing this corner down here an awful lot too. Oh, that's just fucking awful. It's more important. Alright, back to 0. Alright, 2 to the front. Okay, let's try that. Well, it's a good start anyway. Speed's right. Didn't like that. It did not like that. it's all right. It'll do for the racing, and it'll give us the options anyway, but I'm just not very happy about the time. Check to see how much time we got there. But I had acres of time, so how many? I probably did about 7 or 8 laps, so I should have plenty of time. Yeah, that twitchiness there isn't. It's not quite. The G70's more stable there when you get the power on. The WRX does tend to buck a fair bit. I can understand people being reluctant to use it because it does buck a little bit on that second corner. But it does most of it all right if you're expecting it. Shit. Ah, it's terrible. My timing is out. That's what it is. It's timing. Right. Timing, focus. Get your timing right. Good start. Alright, this will be a decent start to the lap anyway, the pace is correct. Lost some time there. Right, that's going to have to do me for a moment so I can go and register for the... It's not going to change the equation at all anyway, but just disappointed with that sort of form. Oh good, there's 6 minutes to go. I'll go and change the oil. I think I need a little tiny bit more feedback there though. Give the girl an oil change. Oh, it needed it too, which surprises me. I'm usually better than that. I mean, more attentive was what I meant. Oh, you're so much better. No, but I normally really pay attention to the oil. Like I change it like nearly after every race sort of thing. Somehow I've managed to not touch it for long enough for it to go bad. And whether or not it does make any difference, I really don't know. Right, we're entered. I can chill. Whew. Let me have a little stretch. The old fella's sore. No, not really. My neck is a tiny bit sore. Well, I think it's because I hold it in the same position a lot during the racing. Plus, been an old fuck. Assume the position. Nope, can't reach it that way. And he can reach it that way. I needed some butts. Butts. My boy. Boy, you need some butts. I'd like a massage on the back of the shoulders and neck by an attractive woman of a suitable vintage, say like 45, very experienced, buxom, strong hands. Very small hands, but very strong hands, like really small hands, but very strong. My wheel looks anxious. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Force feedback is an issue. A lot of I've watched other people's streams, and I've seen other people's steering wheel bobbling in the background. So I don't see everybody's doing that, and maybe I don't have not looking as carefully, but it never used to do it, but after certain updates, it started doing it. Like when they changed the physics in the game 18 months ago, whatever it was, I liked it. I liked it what they changed it to initially, because the force feedback was really strong, and if your car went offline, your steering would start to really shudder. And that really suited me, because like I knew that my whole focus would be on not ever letting it shudder, which meant that, or if I was just getting a little bit of shudder, meant I was on the limits. It was really good. It was then they seemed to, it just went all mush. We've got 30 seconds to go. I'll change that screen so that you can see, so we can get some. Right, that's just game and music. Well, I'm not in this one. Maybe that'll be better, but I'm sick of the chill music, and I really got to put more time into changing up my music. So I'll just do one without the music at all, or just so you can't hear it. Right. Hey, we got to get to P1. We only needed 37.9. Sweet. So we've got the options now. I'll definitely be pulling down the back, but getting P1 is really good, because people have a look in the race and they see the orange car and they see Father Time. They go, right, the guy can do a 37. He's pretty quick. And when I drop back and they see me coming, they'll know who I am. I don't care if they murder me or whatever, as long as they see me. So this will probably work out well. Be right back. Yeah, thanks, man. Straight to the happy ending. I didn't see that comment, but yeah, man, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you can't see me, so. I thought I'd better put an appearance in. Same song again. I've only heard it a million times. Oh, what? No, brake balance on one to the front. I'm just going to do something insane. I don't know what brake balance I should be using. And I don't care about streams, snipers, or nasty people. Stay right where you are, mate. I'll help you out. I'm not here to make enemies, I'm here to make friends. I don't care what they do. Because I'll meet the good guys amongst them, and they'll see me being a good guy. I'll win them over. Sorry that happened to you, man. I wasn't trying to do that to you. Try and just give you a push along the straight just to catch up because you had the penalty. I didn't expect whatever happened to you there to happen. I was so busy trying to avoid hitting that guy. That was excellent work. We'll get past these pair of fellows. I double shifted accidentally. Not that it made much any difference. Now we'll round this fella up. With a bit of luck, he'll be nice. He's just having not leave me any room, but that's okay. Got a pretty good run through the corner anyway. Right. This is the part of the game that's sensational fun. This part. This part is the part I absolutely love. The chase. I didn't spin out that time, or nearly spin out. Dun, 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 dun. The pressure's on to do the exact same lap you do every single time in practice. I thought I'd just use fourth for a change. It's actually I was being lazy because I wanted to have a smoke. The less gear changes make smoking easier. I should put it in auto. We can see them. I lost an awful lot of time with those other couple of fellas early. I might take a few laps to round someone up, get a bit of slip. Especially if I keep making a pig's ear of some of these corners. Oh, yuck! God, that was fucking horrible. I can rely on me to keep screwing up some of these corners. Jesus. It's like it was my first day. Man, one shit corner every lap. Just total crap. Hooray, he gets one right. Yippee, alert the media. Fucking idiot. I get so many chances to do it and it's not that hard. Looks like we might pick up some slip soon too. A bit better than last time, that's for sure. Get off the racing line, man. Fair dinkum. It's one of the rudest things you can do is stay on the racing line, but I need to be on that line. I just hate giving him the slip after I go through him. But he's a long way away now, so. But it's so ignorant. When you get a penalty, get off the line, you know? Jesus. Oh, we're halfway through the race. Getting a little bit of slip. Not much yet, but mind you, might not. I've got to take advantage of it. I'm not doing this to move. I'm doing this to be defensive. You just know that sort of stuff's going to be on, but in the end, it's not really going to make much difference. I would have been just behind Nick of Risky or whatever his name is. There are every chance of being a bit slow through there because of the pressure from the guy with the penalty, but he'll disappear out of the scene for it. I just don't want to give him any of the slip. Hopefully we can shake him off far enough and hopefully get a bit of slip from these guys. I think I'm closer to handball. Try and get whatever slip I could. How far back's that fella? 1.4. Looks good. Just know there's no likelihood of a, big plunge dive there. The only reason I really look is just so I'm more situationally aware. I don't give a shit how far or how, what he's doing. They don't suddenly become world beaters when you go past them. And if he wasn't a world beater before, he's fucking not going to be one now. So I don't tend to look at them much, the guys behind. I think, fuck them. Once I get past, and if they drive into me and smash into me and knock me off the track, well, that's what they had to do. But I'm not going to be like that. I don't drive like that. I'm just going to treat it like they're real cars. And there's actually real people using this, These people got feelings, and I'm not going to go fucking hurting people just for the sheer pleasure of hurting somebody. What sort of fucking animal does that? I'm just going to be as clean as I can and fast as I can and as honest as I can. And I'll take the blame when I get it wrong. We lost a bit of time there too. I know I was a bit unky in part of it, in part of that lap. We're good now though. I want to try and build as much of a gap as possible. I'd rather be friends with this guy. He's going, what? In this race, someone's nice to me, someone's helping, somebody's not wrecking me. Hopefully I can earn his respect. He knows, I've got him on the inside, I think he knows it. I'll leave him room, I won't push him off. I'll thank him now. Yeah, it cost me some time. That fella made some ground up. 2 laps to go, 3 laps in that. Handy. I got to defend this time. Have I got damage? No. He had dirty tyres, he shouldn't be able to catch me there. When you go off the track and your tyres are that dirty, you shouldn't be able to get a lot of grip. That was the fella behind me, I think. Might have been responsible for that, I don't know. I'm going to leave the door open for him to go up inside. Oh man, don't hit me. You don't have to do that. Happy endings. I don't do that, mate, Jakobski. I don't do dirty stuff. You can do whatever you like to me, but I won't drive like that, buddy. I appreciate you not pushing me off that time, man. Fuck, this has been a good race. Hey. Hey, man. So good to hear from you. If you want, make sure your voice is heard on your end and send a party chat. I think it will work through the headphones, and I've got a microphone, so the world is at peace at the moment. Oh, man. Make sure your voice is shared if you send a party chatter, but if you don't, it's all good, I understand. That was a fun race, you know, like, I don't care what they do. I think we probably missed out on about 3 or 4 positions there. I think we got smashed. Something happened to us anyway. I can't remember who wrecked me, but somebody wrecked me. But it don't matter none. Nivkovsky. Oh, JS69. I think he did. I think he bashed me a couple of times. I'm not really sure why. But, whatever. Do I want to keep that? Really? No, not really. Anyway. I'll turn the screen over. Give me a chance to fully engage studio plus music. Is that nice and soft in the background? Good. That should be down pretty quiet. Hey, let me put my goggles on so I can see. I've got to. I forgot to increase the size of the font in the chat. All right. I got the full story there. I got the mechanical breakdown, everything, all of it worked out. Sweet. But thanks for dropping in and dropping off a like there, mate. That was really good. Yeah, the stream's been pretty good. I think the quality is a lot better and vastly improved over the last one. The previous stream, my microphone blew up, so I bought a brand new one here. So it's identical to the one that I was originally using, but the one I was originally using just ceased functioning. Some guy said the motherboard, because I dropped it a couple of times, and one of them was a hard drop and it hit a wall. I knocked it off its stand and it whacked a wall, and he said that I might have knocked the motherboard loose inside a bit, and after a period of time, it just eventually was too broken inside. Something like that. I'll just make sure that I'm entered in a race. Indeed, I am entered. I'll change the screen so I just need to have one where studio and music. Hang on, I'm just going to add the. I'll just save the rooting around. I'll just add the race in the background on this one too. So I usually have one where there's just nothing. But now I'll just transform. No, won't. I'll just move that down. Hang on a second. All right. I need something smaller than that, probably a little bit smaller. How's about that? Probably looks all right. Oh, good. I've moved everything else but. Un momento, aspetti. I do actually know how to get this shit back where it's supposed to be. Once I find a few tools to use and I can use them. All right. Get off that one and get on that one. Move this down a bit. All right. Hooray, victory is ours. Right, we're ended in a race. Yep, you can see that. Hey, see you, bud. Thanks, mate. Time for bed. Too right, it is 1 a.m. Yeah, thanks, matey. I appreciate it there. And you know how much love your dad's got for you. So have a good night, mate, and I'll talk to you soon. You know, if you were wanting a kid and they gave you a wish list to tick before you got your kid, that's pretty much what I got. I got to be able to. I sort of like had this list, these sort of things that you hope to get when you have a child, as a dad, and. I was lucky. My first child and only child was a boy. And boy, oh boy, was he a boy. He was born a fair size, but whoa, did he ever grow until he towered over me. And I stood 6'1" in the old measure. And he's way taller than me, bigger and heavier and stronger. And he's an intelligent man and with a great heart, kind. And he lives. When I was when I first started raising him, one of the things that I'd known and I saw again was that poem. It was actually, I just seen it on YouTube recently too. It'd been on a few years, but on YouTube. But I happened to see this one about this poem, and it's just called If, I-F, by Rudyard Kipling. And if you read that, it has basically all the lessons you need to be a good father and good man, and teach someone how to be a good father and a good man, or a good man and a good father, hopefully. Everyone's taller than you. Yeah, like a hobbit. A horrible little hobbit. Yeah, sorry, man, I couldn't resist. You know what I'm like. You can insult me as much as you like. You know what I'm like, crocodile skin. Nothing gets to me. All right, let's go for some game and some music. No, you probably want. Right, I'm going to put the insane music on just because I want something different when I'm listening to the playback later on. So please don't yell at me just because the music's weird. And I won't turn it up too loud. I might turn it up a little bit. Oh, has he qualified just in front of me? Maybe I'll have to do another quali time, eh? Because he's got 37, so he must be in front, yeah. I don't care what they do to me. I don't care if they wrecked me. Okay. Poor guy, he's getting hammered. He's off. He's a legend. He's a little legend, but hey, that's okay. I won't have anybody telling tall stories about him. Because in short, he's a good man. Brake balance is still out. The jury is still out. No, I didn't like it to the rear. I worked that out. So I'm just going to go with neutral. All right, get ready for the horrible music. I don't care how crazy it sounds. I'm just going to listen to it because it's just been giving me the shits. Listen to the other music, and I promise to do a music-free race next. thought he was going to stop. I mean, come to a complete stop. Nearly had a little poo in my pants. I think I even made a sound like... I'm not going to get him though. I'm going to leave him room. I think he left me room. I'm not sure. I think he deliberately left me room. I'm not going to defend then. I'll just see. I don't know if we stayed on there. I might have picked up a penalty. It was so close, yeah. I was right on the limit, so I was watching this guy behind. I wasn't sure if he was angry or not or whatever. I'm just making excuses for the shit. Just shit driving on my part. Go. Come on, you've got to be cleaner than you've been. I mean, cleaner lines. Oh, he had a penalty too, I think. Come on, go. Now focus. A couple of clean, straight, fast laps. Zone in. Not too bad. Bit unky, that one. Fuck. I need better than that. Didn't hit that well. Come on, fuck ya. No, that wasn't it either. A little better. Now focus. You got to get this corner right sooner or later. Shithouse times. Not unhappy with that one. think he gave me a push then to help me. Hope he did. Holding him up otherwise. Just need much better corners. Yeah, more out to the edges. Haven't been hitting the edges well enough. Oh, we might pick up some slip soon too. Get that slip. Fight! 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 Wait for me, guys. Oh shit. Man, guy just parked it on the corner. Oh. Had such a good run, lost so much momentum. My fault though. I shouldn't hit him no matter what. Guy behind us. Because I lost so much momentum to this fella here. The guy behind caught up and just rammed straight into us. The infidel. No worries. No worries. I didn't do it on purpose. I know now, and I'm totally okay with it. I would have been okay with it anyway. It's such brilliant. It's brilliant fun just to do this, no matter what the results or how the racing goes. I'm in a really good position because I'm utterly immune to pressure. So it doesn't matter what happens, I don't care. Being stoned too helps. got a few laps too. It's still fun. Still lots of fun to go. Time for a couple more absolutely insanely weird choices in music. I'm going to start taking more off that corner. On the inside there, I just discovered you can take a lot more off than I've been taking off. Guy behind me is brilliant. He's not running into me at all. Infidel. Oh, man, it might be the fellow that popped into the chat. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I really like the way the guy behind me was behaving. He's had a chance to run into me a few times, I think. I've been seriously slow in some parts. I'm a bit slow getting on the throttle because I think it's a lot of it's to do with my reflexes at my age. But the thing is, I don't get rattled and I don't get upset and it doesn't bother me. You know? I don't feel nervous. You know, while I'm racing, I don't feel apprehension and fear and all those other things, the horrible things that happen. I think I picked up a penalty then, although I may have just saved it. Maybe. No. How far is he back? If he did better than that through there, then he's got my fucking respect. Because I nailed that one. Yeah! The music finished right on cue. Yeah, baby! I was hoping to fluke one day. Happy, joy. The music finished perfect. I know it was shit music, but like, that made me happy. That really made me happy, the result of that. Sweet. That one's definitely going in the replay book. So, replay, save replay. Okay, what time was that into the stream? Just before the 7th hour. Who won? Night Agent Nifrovsky. Did someone come in? Someone said sorry. I don't know if that was somebody jumped into the stream and said sorry, or... Were you, which one were you? Were you the guy that ran into me, or, no, I don't care, you know what I'm like. It's, nothing bothers me. Nothing at all. Hang on, let me take these stupid fucking headphones off. I keep forgetting I can take them off between races, and I can just chill. Whew. Oh, man, that was fun. That was fun. Right, hang on a second. I just got to make sure I've done the oil and water. I'll do the oil. We might have to, because I haven't got much DR there, so, but I don't think I'm in any danger of losing it, but I might have to do a couple of races and take off and just get a bit of DR, but the thing is, my internet connection is really spotty, and I really hate that it, because I've had guys make comments to me in the past. Yeah, nice internet. Get out of McDonald's, and I was, because I'm glitching and stuff. And I hate doing that to people. It's just not cool. I hit a Jaffa parked in a corner. Yeah, I get a bit. It gets a little bit frustrating at times because coming from the back there, and my race pace is okay, now that I'm warmed up after 6 hours, so I should be, or 7 hours. My race pace is finally up to stage, and sometimes you get these really good runs, and I come flying through a corner and just run smack back into the back of like 4 people, end up getting a penalty, and you're trying really hard to avoid them, because you build up momentum and you want to keep the flow, and the guys are fighting and everybody's slow, and you got to try and pick your way through without them bashing you, which is kind of hard on this track. But if it was a different track, and when next the great gods smile upon us and give us a race C with Group 4, which I suspect will be somewhere around 4 weeks' time, 3 to 4 weeks' time. If we were super lucky, it'd be 2 weeks' time. If they alternated, swap the races over next week, Group 4B, Group 3C, and then the alternate week again. But these dickheads always put some bullshit Group 1 and Group 2, and I'm just awful in those things. I can do it, And on certain tracks I can do it all right, but I'm not good at it and I don't like it very much. It's, the super high downforce cars and all that, mega speeds and everything like that. It's all right, but it doesn't really suit when you don't have really great reactions. And, like you can time mine with a sundial, as I'm fond of saying. Right. And I will be making a coffee in the next break. Definitely. I'm hoping I pick up a sub or two. Somebody likes seeing the old fella go around and wants to support the stream. It doesn't look like we've done so well, but haven't really been able to generate any new fellas here. But, well, this server is, I don't know, it's not bad, but I just don't seem to get the feedback from the Europeans that you do from the US servers. From the United States, those you tend to get more feedback and more interaction and stuff like that with the guys there. And plus, of course, the other advantage too is the internet is better. I'm just trying to do a bit of networking. 2 J's and a K. Have a good race. That's 2 J's and a K. I'm trying to remember the ones I've said. Have a good race too. All right, you can't see that screen as well. This time it's a different kind of music and it's going to be quiet. I imagine it's just relaxing music. Nothing to it. Very ordinary. I do need to work on my music though. Alright. PSADY. Yeah, they're good. Have a good race. J. Y. Yeah, a lot of metacars out there, eh? You're not here. Is my microphone working? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yes, it's working. Oi, stop jumping around. Yeah, I've got to remember where my lock is. At least I can do a couple of laps. There's no pit stop to light up a bunger. One I prepared earlier. catch up to the peak hour traffic. The effect of cold tyres there. I almost slipped over. But one of the advantages of when you've done an awful lot of laps in the same car is you can know that if you keep the throttle in, you're going off. So you just upshift and you take the hit. Quite often you just end up being smooth. A lot of guys make the mistake of just holding the throttle down. They think 100% is the answer to everything and ride it out. And it's like they don't seem to put much effort into throttle modulation to try and, temper your enthusiasm a little bit. Hit a Jaffa. That's a funny thing to say. Quintessentially Australian. Yeah, you still got it, mate. I won't dive for it. It's one of those situations where I use an extra high gear because I know I'm not going to lose anything on the guys in front, but it just makes the turn in so much easier. I hate it when guys do that, just stay on the line there. See, I leave the door open for them to dive and crash into me if they want. And you end up with either good guys or bad guys. And the guy behind you who doesn't crash into you go, well, that's a good guy. And this guy, if he doesn't zoom across on me and try and cut me off, well, he's a good guy too. That all seemed to work nicely. Everybody got through pretty cleanly. We've got a bit of a break behind us, so that's not bad. Means that we can be really sure of the line into that corner there, so we get a good drive through these two corners, so you set up well. So it's sort of like set up the two corners ahead from the third corner back, and just take a bit off. You take a bit off to gain further up the track because you're better positioned or better. The vehicle sits more. I couldn't. You lose a huge amount of speed by being polite, and the guy behind me is going to catch right up. I don't know if he's great or not, but he probably is. But I'm going to trust him, just like I'm going to trust everybody. One of the parts of the game that a lot of people really don't like is all the blocking stuff, and when you get past someone cleanly, they retaliate. That sort of thing. And it's hard to deal with, and it's hard for your blood not to boil, but there is a way to deal with it. It's really about how you think. It's a state of mind thing. Oh, happiness is a joint that stays alight. Oh, right until then. No, I think I missed it. I think I just picked it up on the edge. Should have got a penalty, yep. Got a little bit of a gap, but I'll be swamped very quickly. Yeah, that was sloppy work. Got distracted by my joint going out. Because it was there, it was just about, I just didn't have enough time to get a good toke on it to keep the flickering ember going. And so, unfortunately, it found its way into the tube, the ash tube. Fair way back, so I'll just stay out here. Only because there's nobody directly behind me, otherwise I would have moved over. Oh, the fella behind me had a penalty too. Come on, we can make some time up here. Good, we didn't absolutely screw the corner. 2.8 seconds, we're a fair way back, but I did get a better drive out of that corner. Always one of the most beautiful pieces of music ever written. This. Oh, good. We're only halfway through the race. Just got to be smooth for a while. Might pick up some slip if I can get close enough. just get some slip. I'm going to need a string of decent laps because they've got slip off each other and they don't look like they're fighting much. Bastards, start fighting! I knew I picked the penalty back on it was the second to last one. Damn. All that hard work's got to be undone. Fuck. Yeah. Gronk. I am a dickhead. Making inroads to, well, kind of. I think I was getting a little closer. That's costly. That hurt my rectum. It was the inner apex that I missed. Second to last one. Excuse me. Oh, not many laps to go. Fuck. Better than that. You need better than that. Put it all together in one lap, you fucking imbecile. Missed it too. Damn. Oh, how many laps? 3 laps. Get it right. Good. 1 right. too right. Three pretty right. Oh, better. That was better. Oh, nearly got that right. Fuck. Nearly. Damn. Nearly. Oh, nearly got that one right too. Just not enough. Weak. Oh, at least I went for it, even though I did lose some traction. If it could have been a little closer. I don't know what happened, but something must have happened earlier on. Sadly, the gap was just too big to bridge. Plus, it didn't help my own cause by throwing in penalties. That was better. At least I was out on the margins, track limits. That's better, idiot. Yeah, at least you'll do start the last lap on a good positive note. That's better. I think I stayed in too, that one. Not that it makes any difference with the people behind. If I'd had some slip, might be alright. Just couldn't bridge the gap though. I bridged too far, sadly. Only myself to blame though, the penalties and stuff. Well, I don't remember anything else happening. Something might have happened, I don't know. I can't remember the beginning of the race. Oh, where was all that fighting earlier on, you bastards? Right. I don't know what happened there because it seemed like a long while. Oh, 16 seconds? How many laps are there? 12? Were we more than a second slower than them? Or did something happen? I know I got a penalty. pole position 10th. I was supposed to finish 16th, so I might have got some DR. Nah, I lost a bit of DR. I couldn't have lost much though. I can't remember what happened at the beginning of the race. Did anything bad happen? Maybe. A couple of guys left and there's some down arrows, I wonder. Anyway, I can't remember. I'll see it when I see the stream later on. Won't save that one. No point. Right. Anyway, what's on the agenda? What's change oil? Just do the usual. I think this one I'll take off with the guys up front and just see if we can bank a little bit of DR. When you take off at the front with them, there's virtually no chance of getting through with a clean race bonus because they just want to bash. But I won't. Right, what screen? Let's go back to the studio. Oh, that's all right. It's not that terrible music. You can sit in the background and bubble away. I'll 3 minutes. The oil's good. Car should be fine. I'd really love it if I could entice some of the guys to jump in the stream and have a look. So instead of saying hello, I think I'll type the message first. Pick a bunch of guys and write a message to them saying live. It says, right, what sort of times we got? We can look at the 3 farther times. Hey, just for shits and giggles, and I don't know if you're interested or not, but I'll just look at the profiles of from the angle of the perspective of clean race bonuses. 33 from 82, which is not great. Like I ideally want 41, so it's over 40%, but I still wanted it to be better than that. And the Australian one, it's a little healthier B, that one. 37 from 87, again, not really what I want, because 50% is 43 and a bit, and it's 37, so again it's like 45%, which is good, but I wanted to keep striving to get to 50%. And the US one, the B's reasonably healthy on that one, a bit over halfway. And I've had more races there, of course. So 152, so ideally 75, 76, and I got 68. So that one's at about 48%, 47, 48% clean race bonuses. So averaged across the 3 of them, that's probably 300 races or more. I've got a clean race bonus around 48%, 47%. So I think that's pretty solid. I'll change back to a different. Sorry about that. But anyway, we're entered and you can see that. We've got 45 seconds, which is more than enough time to roll up a smoke. And after the next race, I'm definitely going to just put the screen on pause for a few minutes and go and quickly make a coffee. And there is sufficient time between the races, so that's good. We get a few, when we do finally do the qualifying time, we get a fair few pole positions. So the conversion rate doesn't look good, but that's not the point. If I wanted to go for the kind of record Oh, 216 races, 35 clean. Roger. So that's running about 15%. The truth is, though, this particular race is not ideally suited for... it's the sort of week that I'd usually say to people, look, we should maybe have a week off because it's not really worth doing Group 4 here. If you're not... It depends on the way you think. From my perspective... From the way I view it, is I concede at the very beginning of the race, whether I take off from the beginning, take off from P1, or I drop all the way to the back, or I don't qualify. It doesn't matter where I start. I concede all of the DR that I have. In my mind, I don't consider its value and my standing and all those other things. The only thing I care about is that when I'm actually racing with someone, that I'm being as skillful as I can and considerate and what a real racer would do in a real car. So I don't go bouncing off people and I don't go hitting them, because if you did that in real life, you'd stove the side of your car in or wreck your tyres on somebody, and your cars don't get better, so I won't race like that. Because it's not, it's not honourable. There's no honouring. And playing a game without honour, it's sort of like, why do you even bother playing? I used to see guys who cheated at golf. Man, and I used to think, really, man? Really? They win, $25 worth of prizes, and they cheated by 6 strokes or something, Just shit like that. But I am going to drop back simply because I don't want this poor internet connection to be, a hindrance. Got to check something. Controller. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do. I thought I needed a little bit more force feedback. It was too soft. I'm sure Chefton because I don't really want to go up there. You can just veer on it and you can keep up, you know. Veyron style. And a long way behind? No. But enough of the frivolities. Tyres are warmed up now. Got to put some pressure on and see if we can work for some mistakes. Yep, I think we got past him all right. Now we give him the opportunity here. He can try and dive bomb down. We'll just see if he's going to try anything. Oh, that was good. I got to thank him. Hang on a sec. That was great. All right, mate. See you later, and thank you so much for coming. Oh shit! I'll change that screen. As soon as I've got the wrong screen up. Oh, good. It was early in the race, only 2 laps in. Forced me to look away, that did, which is good. So I could see that but I can't change the screens at the moment because, you know, driving and shit. But I'll be able to when I get to the straight. Thanks for drawing my attention over there. When I get on, as soon as I get on the straight, I'll be able to change it. Oh shit. Go, man. You know what the AO is like? Yeah, we lost a shitload of time, but oh well. Penal Lessee, 45. We were lucky to skate through there without any injuries. Yep, not a bad launch. We might actually pick up some slip a little earlier in this race than we have been. Alchemist, that's a great name. I like that. It rolls off the tongue and it conjures images. So the action's hot between these pair. That was one of those cases where I upshifted to a higher gear to make the downshifting smoother. Because there was nothing to gain by getting too close to them. Not yet. Because something's brewing, something's coming. So the idea is not to be part of it, but to sit back because you can see what's going to happen. One of them will pick up a penalty trying to be, like overly aggressive. Or they'll run into each other a bit, and sometimes it pays just to be there or thereabouts. It's a bit hard now, but he's got the slip and I can't really do much about it. So I'll see if I can go up the outside, see if he'll let me. Some guy ran into me and pushed me off. I'll probably get a penalty too. Yeah, I'll get a penalty and push me off. There's nothing I can do about it, but they're just the things you have to live with in the game. Way you go, mate. It's not your fault. Yeah, this is one of those times I upshift to the higher gear because it makes the transition down through the gears a lot easier. He can go around the outside of me. I won't cramp his room, I kind of wish they wouldn't do it to me, but it is what it is. We've got ample time to get these three fellas. If we're good enough. I just have to focus on having a really good launch. And I got it. That's like as pretty much about as sweetly as you can hit the Rex. So it should be a reasonably good time or an improvement on what I've done. The fella behind is angry, he got pushed off, but I didn't do it to him. And he didn't run into me, which is good. This is one of those times I upshift to make this transition through there, through that corner there. So if you upshift to a higher gear, a little like, you could like what I'm saying is that if you were doing time trial, you'd rev out fourth all day long because that's the right gear there. And I'm vulnerable here, I can get pushed off. Got any damage? Yeah, just to the back right. I just got to watch that up here because if I'm not careful, you don't pay attention to that little bit of damage. You could easily spin right out there. Is it gone yet? Yeah, it's gone. little bit of slip from Marky Boy, which is good. We need it. I thought he was coming to a complete stop there. I wasn't sure what was happening. Marcus Aurelius. Read Marcus Aurelius. Hannibal Lecter said that in Silence of the Lambs. Gonna work for our opportunities here. You know, because the car's not as fast as the other guys, but he took the right line, but just super slow. Wish he'd let me lead. Come on, man, hurry up. Christ's sake. Every corner we come just about to a stand. Brother, can you let me sneak past, please? Mate. And then you can just follow me and we can make time. We can make love. We can make lovely time. Look at the times we're running, for Christ's sake. Yeah, he had every right to the corner. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get a penalty this time. That wasn't good on my part, but like, you know. Man, come on, brother, please. I was a young man when we started this race. It is frustrating because you don't want to be dirty. I don't want to be dirty, you know. Go on, mate, you go, you go. But you've only got to just have to deal with what I've been. The only reason that I'm not up in front of it is just it's this guy in front. So you've just got to deal with him too, and you must have seen it. Now we're back with the same old problem with old blocky Marcus. Like, just about coming to a stand. Like this. Like, I shouldn't be able to catch up to him that quickly unless he's just stopping on the corner. And he's in the Meta car, so... I can't let him dive on me. If I think he's going to dive, I'm going to have to defend the inside. Yeah, he's going to try and dive it. Well, because, like, that's really good driving, man. And I don't want to use second there, but I've got to defend the inside because he's just going to do the same rubbish, you know? Because that's the sort of driver you have to be to beat someone, you know. That, you know, if you think that's the way to drive, well, yeah, but it isn't. The way to drive is to be the better driver. In a lesser car. Might be far enough ahead so I can take the full racing line here. I think I'm just far enough ahead for that. Yes, I was. Might be enough to stay ahead. But we know what the attempt will be. Hopefully he's got a penalty. Defensive driving 101. Not brilliant though. Just get a bit sick of that kind of driving, so I had to do a little bit of defence towards the end there. I had to work hard to get an opportunity to overtake cleanly, you know. Who was that was trying to... Oh, it was Marcus, and he bolted straight away. Oh, well. We did our best. Right, I'm going to put it on just the game and music while I go and... I got to go and make myself a coffee, so we got 5 minutes and I'll be back in 3. And we're back live. I won't drive with you, mate. I haven't got any damage either. I hate it when they push you and I end up getting a penalty even though he pushed me out. Jeez, I hate that. It happens there a lot too. Hey, g'day, how you doing? Give me a second to focus on it, on the chat, because the chat's very small and my eyesight's very shit. Oh, I think I just about did it. Maybe I got a penalty. Maybe. No, I didn't. Just survived it. You can dive bomb me, mate, if you want. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Go on, guys. Do whatever you have to do. That's the way you guys are. Oh, sorry, buddy. After you. I didn't see that guy there. Oh, we still got half the race to go too. Well, it should be some fun and excitement because we're not going to be far off these guys even after we serve the penalty. Is there anybody behind me? No. But won't take long to catch up. Right, now we're going to have to look around for an opportunity. I got the run and I went, yeah, he didn't, it hasn't tried to block me. I'm not gonna block him at all. Oh, geez, he's got some power. That, the Mazda's got some power, hasn't it? Did you see how much power he pulled? He was getting slip, but clearly the Mazda's got some grunt in that section there. I think I did like 38.3, 38.4 if I remember in the Mazda, and the Audi TT and the RCZ. I think I did just about the same speed with all of the FF cars. So you can do 38, mid 38s in it. We didn't have the line, so see if we can sneak up inside. Oh yeah, we might get it done. Somebody hit us, but I'm not sure. At least we didn't get a penalty, eh? We got damage, but we didn't get a penalty, so that's the bright side. I've got to be careful because I got damage. Car won't handle very well. You really got to pay attention to that damage when they whack you and stuff. Make sure that you don't. Oh, good, it's gone. When you see you've got it on there, you just got to take some off. We hit that one all right. Where do you go? Where do you go? Oh, come on, man. Seriously, dude? No, mate, come on. I can't go past the guys in front. All right, you got room. There you go, you're good. I gotta let this guy go because he'll just do the business otherwise. Because you know that's how they pass. The whole concept of passing without contact, I might have got a penalty too there. But the whole concept of passing, yeah, I thought so. Without contact, it's just so foreign to them, you know. They just go, oh, duh. I can't beat this guy anyway. So I'm staying with him. I'm going to push him if I can get the chance. Come on, mate. I'm not going. I'll stay. I'm over here on the right, and I'll stay there. I promise. You know what to do, buddy. Go for it. That's it, mate. Well done. Good stuff. He didn't try to go full defensive. I'm going to get a better run than him too. I hated using second gear there. And he's got so much speed up here. I think I've got to defend the inside. He can just run me down up there. He's so fast. I had the inside all the time though. I left him as much room as I could possibly have left him. He can plunge now or dive down the inside if he wants. It'd be better if he worked with me though. Why can't you just try and get through there, man, without the contact? All it does is make me slower and him slower and the other guys closer. And now I have to defend down here and I don't want to. I want to go on the faster line. Oh, this mightn't be too bad. I'll let him have it here. I don't know why that guy had to hit me. Just so unnecessary. I won't push you off, buddy. There's not much you can do about it either. You know, you just have to deal with it and live with it, basically. Jesus. Standard is awful. I'm in the driving standards are awful. $111 subs now, yeah. Somebody's unsubbed. It was 112 before, so. But it's all good. It's all good. They go up and down. Right. Well, it's been fun there. So I think I'll do a couple of races in the US, and that'll do me, I think. I'll see how we go over there. See if everybody's tons of fun. We'll say farewell to good old Europe. Say hello to United States of America. Unfortunately, the internet connection is better there. Oh, and I don't need to wear the headphones. Give my head a scratch, I think. Freshen up a bit. Just a couple of races in the US. I've got a WRX. I'll go put some oil in it. Nice bright Donald Trump orange. Perfect for the United States of America. Oh, how much? We got 3 minutes, so enough time for me to put the mess back in. Hang on, scratch my head a bit. It's been a bit of a long time streaming, but I still feel pretty good. I just wish the numbers were a bit more. There are a lot more people viewing. Will be good, but I think it's probably just part of the process is to have streams where you do your best and that sort of thing, and you don't get a lot of views and a lot of people popping in. But I think that's just part of the process. It's a hard slog getting viewers. There are a bunch of tricks though, of course. There is some theatrics I can get up to, but that might wait till next year. In the new year, the whole studio will change. The background will certainly change. And some of the views that you guys will be getting will be like there'll be one camera where you'll be able to look straight out over the ocean in real time. So we'll flick to that and you can look out the window too. Or when we're on a break, when I'm going to get a coffee, there'll be a camera where you can just look right out over the ocean and see whales. Oh, it takes time, yeah. I'm a patient fella, and the truth is, the races haven't really suited it yet, but I did some hard work early, And when the races are more popular, because we'll have a look at the numbers shortly. Oh, I don't know which account it is though. Hopefully it's on this PlayStation. I've got an account where I've recorded really bad times for all 3 races, just so I can see how many people have done, various races. I'm always just interested in the numbers, And I know that this race is way less popular. It's way less popular than the other one. Boy, the last time I looked, it was like there was almost 20,000 more doing the other race than this race. And somebody might say, because Group 3 is more popular. No, last week Group 4 was the more popular race by about 10,000 last week. So it doesn't really stack up, that argument. It's the tracks. A lot of people just don't like this dive bomb. And Red Bull is just a dive bomb track. And people will just keep doing it over and over and over again. But the good part for me is we get to choose. We can start near the front. And we can just drop back, let everybody go, and then enjoy ourselves with the sheer pleasure of the actual, there's D's in here and C's. I mean, this should be great. Yeah, this could be real good fun. Right. Let's see what sort of music there is available. It's all horrible to me, but I like to have a little music playing in the background. Which one are we going to do? Right. Boring as batshit, but born in 1951, bullshit. Really? I was born in 1958. Oh, respect, brother. Oh, cold tires. And I must admit, I was really distracted by that 1951. And because, like, I'm an old fart and he's an older fart. He's a super old fart. Don't hurt my old man. That's my dad there, Hunter. Don't do that. It's rude. You got the power, man. Can you go faster than that though round the corner? I don't mind you having the power, but can you just go a little faster? He's got the inside, there's nothing I can do about it because he's got so much power. But, you know, I just want him to leave a bit of room. Ghosting's weird. I wonder if it's because like there's D and C grade in there. I wonder if that's what it is. Guys are ghosting and we weren't seeing that before. Might be D and C grade guys ghost a bit more. Which is fine by me, you know. They can do whatever they want. Here's the old fella again. See if I can catch up with Dad. I gotta respect my elders, eh? Are we shaking that other guy off? Not really. I'm not going to, man. I won't do that. I won't do it. You're good. You're good, Granddad. You're right, buddy. This is one of those CI upshift there to fifth that makes this transition here really, really easy because you have the extra gear. So when you're coming in there, try not to have the car stressed, you know, like fully revved up, because you can do wonders with a bit of short shifting. As long as you're smooth and rhythmic, you won't lose. Oh, we got a lovely gap too, so we can see the old fella do his stuff. I think I might have followed him a bit there. I think I might have picked up a penalty, which will be okay though. All right, because we'll catch back up to him. He's got the other fella in front there. Stay where you are, mate. I'm on your side, buddy. Come on. There you go, mate. You got nothing to worry about. Yeah, this upshift to fifth there makes this transition round here. It's a top tip, honestly. Like, if you're following somebody, having the extra gear, I know it seems counterintuitive, but when you're going through your downshift, it's brilliant. No, all right, mate. You're good. Sweet, mate. You'll have plenty of room, brother. I won't push you off either. You'll have plenty of room, mate. I'm going to leave the door open for him to just slam it up the inside if he wants to. And he didn't want to at all. Good driving. Good man. I'm going to thank him. I love this. This is just glorious stuff. He missed that corner. I should go past him down here, I suppose. If he's a good guy, it should be all go smoothly. I'll leave room for him. I left him bundles of room, like I went way, like he had a full car width there. He did swerve and bobble a bit, but I swear it might have been just wind or whatever. Oh, only halfway through. I don't think we can make much more headway though. I missed that corner. No, better start to a lap than any of the others I've had. Still absolutely shithouse time though. Oh, that'll help. It's sort of like nice to just have peaceful laps on my own. awful times. I'm not sure where I'm losing it, but I'm just not hitting this well. All of that was fine. Like, the first two assignments are done. The third one was completed satisfactorily. Yeah, that was better than before. Assignment number 4 was okay. The arse end is really sliding out there. What should I do with brake balance to counteract that? What should I do? Maybe just be better? Just wondered. Might just be driver error too. Crappy laps though. I don't know if that was better or not. It felt a little bit better. Mightn't be pushing hard enough. Slight improvement. Need more than that. That seemed like a pretty good one. I didn't actually think we'd actually see anybody else for this race. Wow, shit happened. Wow, we inherited a couple of positions. And huge space behind us. Wow. Tortoise and the hare. That's all right, 7th. I don't know what happened early in the race or why we're slow or why we're back here, but might have been being nice to people at the back there and not running into them early. We lost a lot of time, maybe. Oh, that's right, yeah, it was all the ghosting was going on. We're a long way back though, 33. Must be really shitty times. I must have been like really painfully slow. 43 the second lap. 42. Oh, it went terribly bad. Guys up front must have been really hammering. 38.4 for Foroja. He's probably the leader. And Ray Tamar. The 7th is pretty good. Might even get. Well, no, probably I won't lose much DR. I don't think there's any way in the world I'll gain DR though. Oh, well. I think you guys can see a bit. It's not really a big screen. Coffee time. Have enough time for coffee, and we certainly don't need a better qualifying time. So that worked out all right. I'm not sure what happened while we were such a long way back, but there might have been something happened in the beginning. I quite often forget altogether whatever happens. Oh, he's gone. I'm trying to do a bit of networking with the old fella. I'd like him to join the stream and say hello. Be great. Okay, he's seen it anyway, so. Cool. Hey, hello, mate. Thank you. You were in that race, weren't you? You were in that race. Yeah, it can be a great race. Like, I won't ever hit anybody, mate. They're like, I think I had one slight moment where I sort of like was totally defensive in one race, just in the last lap and a half, 2 laps. The guy kept hitting me, you know. I'd passed him clean, but you know, like, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I don't get angry or upset or any of that sort of stuff. It's all great fun. I'm in it for the sheer pleasure of the game. And that's why I dropped to the, I can start near the front and then I can just pull over and go to the back and then just enjoy the racing. I'm trying to be an example. Oh, hang on, I forgot I can take these bloody headphones off. I'm trying to be an example to people, and I've got to live and race the way that I preach. I have it. So far, I've got like almost 50% of all my races. I've got a clean race bonus. And I want to show people that you can enjoy the sheer pleasure of the chase, the manoeuvring, if you can get past someone without contact and all that sort of stuff. So like the cars are real, and as conscious of that, like you don't want to get damaged, and I don't want to damage anybody else. So I always leave everybody lots of room as much as humanly possible. I won't force people off the track or any of that stuff. And I think I'm just going to put it up on the screen there. I'm just going to waffle on a little bit about right. Just something I was going to waffle on a bit about. What was it now? I think it's more about the clean race bonuses. I was thinking about. What I was actually thinking about was of the accounts. I was going to count up how many races I've actually done. How many is that? 153. $84. And 87. So you can clearly see it's like over 300 races, and I've only had one guy call me an idiot. And yeah, that's it. In over 300 races, one guy told me I should learn how to drive, and I did go and have a look at the replay, and I hadn't done anything wrong. He just wasn't like situationally aware, and just thought he could just turn into the corner like I was invisible, and he just drove straight into the side of me. But he called me an idiot, and he's the only person that's been upset with me in 300 races, or more. So it's been a good run, and I think like I said, my clean race bonus is like 45%, 48% or something out of, so nearly 150 clean races out of 300. The whole idea is not to hit people and prove that you can You can do all right. You can enjoy the game, not be angry, not be screaming and shouting and carrying on. I don't do that because there's no upside to it. Anyway, I'm going to put this time I'm going to put different kind of music on. It'll be a bit weird. It's just kind of it's the sort of music, like if I was just doing laps on my own, I'd probably play some classical music and listen to, something, my favourites. But some of my favourites you can't really play on YouTube, I don't think. Not really. I think there'd be real copyright issues. I don't have copyright issues. I get a copyright on every stream, but I pay for my music and it's under license. Well, we're a good half second quicker than the other guys. That's not bad, eh? So, if I can get a decent, if people are nice and, kind and considerate and everything, it can work out really well. Enjoyable, Anyway, we'll see. Right. I've been unhappy with the brake balance no matter where I put it. So I'm going to settle on one to the front for a while. Because I've tried all the ones to the rear and I just don't like the way it feels. I might do something really insane. I'm going to do 4 to the front. That might be fun. There's no point catching up to them because it'll all get a bit silly. So I'll just trickle along in 6th gear behind them while they sort their rubbish out. Even when you're minding your own business, you can get in trouble, eh? We got damage out of that. I've got to be careful turning in here when I got damage to the front right. You've always got to really keep your eye on that damage, seriously. Especially on these high penalty corners. And you really got to keep your eye on it until you see it disappear and you know it's gone. Especially when you just get one tyre. If you don't keep an eye on it, it can creep up on you and bite you on the arse really badly. Anyway, it's starting to settle down now. Should be fun in a second. Oh, that's right, I did that weird brake balance too. I better sort of like try and be a little bit circumspect. Because I don't know what it's like. I don't know what happens when you have 4 at the front. It's one I haven't tried. I love doing that. Upshifting to fifth there before the turn in. It really makes the turn in so easy to do, because it's actually a hard turn in to get right every time. But if you're following people, if you just upshift one more time and come in the higher gear, it actually makes the turn in very easy. How are we for pace? Yeah, we got him for pace. See, no matter what, like, I was sort of like slowed right down and had the inside, and still he manages to hit me, like, really, man, you just don't need to hit the other guy. It's just not necessary. We haven't got any damage either. Beauty. There's still 75% of the race to go. We've got a bit of dirt on the tyres too, so we'll have to be a little bit careful for a couple of corners. I won't push you off, man. You got room. I won't do that to you, brother. That's not how I drive. Oh, still half race distance. That's great. A lot of racing to go, eh? Hey, mate. Finally, got a chance at that corner on our own. Oh, that felt good. Little break behind us so we don't have to watch the mirrors anymore. Now it's head down and ass up, eh? Hey, mate. Go, fatso. My fat little WRX. I don't think I've seen anybody using it at all. It's a nice car to drive. It might not be as potent as G70 and others, but it's still okay. Oh, we're a long way off though. The earlier shenanigans. Didn't I get murdered? I'm 27 seconds behind already, and I haven't been going that badly. Oh yeah, I got murdered on one lap. Oh, I missed that. I was late on the braking point. Really late. Oh, she's acting a little bit funny now later in the race. With the different brake balance. Or maybe it's just me. It was all right through there. Might be just me. Oh, look at that time. It's so fucking bad. Should be in the 39s. And I'm doing those sort of times. Best is only 40.0. Maybe this isn't the right brake balance. It just feels good. I might have to face back. Yeah, the neutral's definitely better. Yeah, the neutral feels better. I might just leave it in the middle for a while. What the fuck was the downshift about? That was awful. Did a downshift in the middle of the corner just for no reason at all. Maybe fatigue error. But the time should be better this time though. I think that was the best of them. Best of turn ones. I think the zero brake balance is way better. So, effectively I've worked out that no, it's not towards the front. Yeah, that seemed a hell of a lot easier too. Oh, at least I worked something out. Oh, I missed it. Nearly got that right too. That was certainly an improvement on the other ones. Hey Josh, how you doing, brother? WRX, and it's a stonker. It's an absolute great car to drive. You know, you can do really good times in it. I'm just not doing them. But I think I've sorted out my brake balance issues, and I think I've settled on something I'm going to stick with now for a while. So I've been doing some experiment front and back, forward and rear with the brake balance, but I'm finding just neutral is best for, you know, that corner just there. That there's just some corners it seems better with the neutral brake balance, like this one. That was okay. I was slow earlier on in the lap, but how have you been, Josh? Have you been racing, brother? Or not yet, just about to get on? Come on, dickhead. Neutral brake balance, that seemed better than any of the others so far. That felt like the best first turn. Yeah, so I think the brake balance is definitely in the neutral position. Well, you know, as a guide. Yeah, most people have been avoiding this race. It hasn't been popular. It's the track. It's not the cars or the category or the tyres. It's just this track. And it just absolutely rewards dive bombers and absolutely encourages dirty driving. And it's one of the circuits that I really just think is hardly worth doing, but I don't like the idea that they limited the choice too. Since when did that become a thing? I know they do it in race C sometimes, like they did a Bathurst or a Mount Panorama, and you had to use FF cars. So the Mazda 3, and I drove the Scirocco that week. I know they've done it in race C. Race B limiting the, because it's Group 3, so like what fucking difference would it make? Why did they have to limit the cars? It's not like there was any cars that are just can't be beaten in Group 3. Yeah. It's hard to have a good time here. But hey, listen, we got 7th, but we were a long way. I think we got killed really, really, really early by something or other. I can't remember what it was. But, you know, that's a long way down. I wasn't fast, though, by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. But being that far back, you know, can't help but feel as though something happened. Oh, yeah. Do I remember? Yeah, something happened to me anyway. I can't remember what it was. But I know I got smashed or something. Oh, you've been using the BMW, eh? Do I care why I got smashed? Oh, there's a few people left, and I think maybe down the last 2 or 3, there might have been something there. I don't know. Right, well, the people weren't happy, but I'll just change that screen to studio and some music, and make sure its music's down quite low. Right, sip of coffee time. Not a lot of time between the races. Let's see if we can get some more people to view. I can't really. Just recently, Streamlabs has decided to just freeze on the viewer numbers, so I have to go and check something else. I reckon there's only one person watching, so currently you're it, Josh, according to YouTube. That's fantastic of you to do it. Pop in and say hello. $3.56. Right, I might do a couple. Yeah, what'll I do? Yeah, I think I'll do a couple more. And depending on if people view and comment or anything like that, I'll decide. But I'll do a couple more, and then I'll finish by going back to the other accounts that don't have really good quality times. Just then I can work out the brake balance properly. Better make sure I'm ended. Oh, I'm going to check the oil. No matter what, I always do the oil. I got enough time. I got 2 minutes. I know the oil doesn't need doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Premium. Primo. Sweet. Yeah, it's Primo Mitchell. What is Mexican something or other? I can't remember what he calls it. And then he said mixed with some dog shit. You'll really like it, man. You smoke this. Yeah. And the whole car fills up with smoke. Up in smoke with such a good laugh. One minute. The final countdown. I wonder if there's any other kinds of music to put on. I'll change to a different one. But I want to get rid of this music. Whenever you open a new source, sometimes it just goes to 100% straight away, so you have to quickly jump on it. We'll get out the guy's road, let them go. Hopefully we can have something really clean. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, well, it'll be that sort of kind of music, probably. Well, the idea is that it doesn't always have to be frantic. You can actually do the race and just chill. because I'm stoned, so I don't mind the music being done what it does. I do need to check something there because I can't hear it. So. Oh, that's why I can't hear it, but I will in a minute. Oh yeah, I've already got this one. So. Yeah, it won't be so loud. It disappears into the background quite well. I don't care what they do, you know. It's a lot of times the guys don't have, you know, like they're trying their best, you know, and they're going as hard as they can and they're trying to do the things they think they need to do, but I did the upshift to 5th. It's slower only because I wanted to have on the cold tyres, I wanted to have a better turn in. Birdsong, that's a nice name. I always upshift if I'm following, because it makes this turn in really, really easy. I keep saying that, but I just want guys to pick up on it. If you're following there, it sometimes makes a bit of sense to upshift. Compromised a lot of my speed there trying to avoid that fella. Yeah, lost a bunch of speed due to it. There's nobody else behind us for a while. The race should settle down from here. Got a bit of anal damage, but that'll recover. Put a band-aid over it. Frank's got some glitch problems going on. Yeah, it's all right. The idea is that the race is actually quite enjoyable if you just accept that there is going to be that, and just don't react to it, and don't engage. Just let it happen around you, and just shrug it off. It doesn't matter about your DR, and that's what I mean. Is you should drive as though it just doesn't really matter to you that much. And and it can still matter a lot to you. What matters to me is how elegantly I drive. I want people to say, "Oh, I watched Father Time drive, and geez, the guy's smooth." And he's an old man, but he's smooth. That's the sort of thing the sort of compliments, that really means something to me, is when someone goes, "I just like the way you drive, it's just so effortless," And that's what I strive for. When I practice, you can bet your bottom dollar that my entire focus is on being as smooth as humanly possible. With no wasted movement, and being on the same line every time, just rehearsing it, ingraining it, and just doing the same lap over and over again. With the same gear changes in the same places every time. That's what I kind of focus on, that sort of intensity. But I can understand other people who don't have the time to do that. I can totally get that. I nearly got that right too, back there. I hate it when they just stay on the racing line, but I can't say I blame him there. I was far enough back. Oh, Dazza, it's so good that you're here, mate. Yeah, the mic is sensational. I just bought a brand new one today. And it's all the issues are gone with the microphone. Yesterday's stream, or the other day's stream, is nothing but a memory now. A distant, bad memory. I'm at peace with the universe, man. Because I'm smashed. Did we get a run? No, he's going to block us. So I'm going to push him. At least we can have a bit of slip from him. Oh, we slipped through. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it? I didn't try to. I just got lucky. Unfortunately, I've got to defend the inside. This shits me. I didn't want to defend the inside. But old mate just doesn't want to work together. I'm thinking, just once, can you work with me? Instead of against me every time? Just work together. Like, having to use second gear there makes me want to throw up. Yeah, try and hit me, man, as many times as you can, because that's really good driving, bro. Away you go, do your best. Like, I've never seen this bullshit move before. I just won't do it to you, man. I just won't push you off. I won't try to drive like that because it's just, there's no honour in it. And it's pretty hard to outrun the G70s, to be fair. He's going to do the same thing over again. I won't be dirty to him, though, to stop him doing it. It's just, there's no honour in it. Why would you do it? I'm not even in the fucking Medica. And I've got to defend, and it gives me the shits that I got to do it because I want to be on the faster line. Just work together for once, mate. Just once. We've got a better exit than him, so we might be able to put some distance in if I can just time it nicely. And there's no contact. I think I got it pretty close. Now it'll come down to these next two, if I can get them right. Not bad. No, not great. Oh, I missed it. I missed it fractionally, but I missed it. Oh, but I think I can get around this corner now without the dive bomb. Might be able to get it on the right line. Oh, a little bit of gap. Now maybe get a good sweet line. Yeah, not unhappy with that. No, it's not gonna happen. I know it might make for good TV, but I need some reward for the hard work. Hooray! Well, that was slightly better anyway. Just slightly better. I still haven't even hit fucking 39s, which is hyper embarrassing. Alright, got a bit of a gap. Oh, nice. Let him come back. Hell no, I don't know him and he wasn't nice to me. So no. I already started in 16th. It was enough. From first back to 16th, that's enough headway for the other guys. And in a non-meta car. And 67. So no, I'm not giving it back. Sorry, I'm just going to be a prick this time. One of the things that doesn't happen is I don't lose focus. So, you know, well, you know, I generally don't lose focus. Occasionally do when I'm really, really whacked, but, you know. Yeah, 2 more laps of absolute piss poor tedium, I know, but I know it's my fault. I should wait for him, but to make for more interesting. But well, get it over and done with. Then I can have a coffee and a smoke. Sorry, guys. I know it's not very interesting when it's like this. I'm not sure why there's such a big gap between. Maybe it was whatever happened in the race, which I've already forgotten. So probably something happened. There's like this shit happens every race. So something probably happened and I just don't remember. Something happened here. Good luck coming back from out there, bro. Oh, something bad happened to that poor man. I'm afraid that if he does check out the stream, he won't see anything other than I won't be able to. Oh, maybe I should save the replay and replay it for him. I might do that. Might be a way to make a new friend. Yeah, we'll just find out what happened to him. And we watch that in the break. Better than watching me doing shit. Because I'll just sit around and drink some coffee. I'm not going to try and do any more qualifying. My hands are tired enough as it is. Hey, 5th. 1st to 16th to 5th. Sweet. That's not a bad result at all. I won't push you off, brother. Oh, he's got me for pace. Oh, he had a penalty. Hey. Yeah. He got me for pace. He was faster in the Mazda because that thing is mad quick. Wow. Now I'm saving that replay. 1st to 16th to 4th. Yeah. And some nice, gentle music, which I will turn down. Give me a second. I'll get to it. Just got to get this thing back in its cradle so it charges. In the break. Right, we'll turn that down. Wow. Pole position, clean race. Oh, clean race. But oh, look at that. It's just wins. That is a boomer. Replay, save replay. Certainly. That was just coming up to the 10th hour. So that was sensational. I don't know who had a good race, so I can't really say anything, can I? But that was okay, and we got a bit of DR boost. Oh, thanks, Josh. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was pretty good, wasn't it? I didn't mind that at all. We saved the replay too. Good. I just got to check something. Thank you to all of you people for watching. I appreciate that. Whoever you may be, I really appreciate you watching the old fella go around. We'll just have a quick look at that replay. We've got 6 minutes, or 5 minutes. So we'll have a quick look at the replay, see what happened to that fella in the yellow car just towards the end there. We inherited a position towards the end there. I think it might have been on the last lap. I know it was either the last or the second last lap. Come on, load up. Thank you. Replay, replay. Let's play all course. From my perspective. And what was it now? It was in the yellow car. Is that all yellow, that car? Would have been this fella. They were really yellow candidates. Just me at the back. Right, so there's a greeny looking guy. And this yellowy car, I think that was this guy, so see if we can get through a couple of laps. It's right towards the end of the race. Running in 5th here. Right, he got up to 3rd. Right, he's in 6th. He's up there. Everybody's fighting for a position. Bit of argy-bargy. He ends up just have a quick look at that. He met with misfortune. Yeah, it was a good comeback. Thanks, Daz. No, thank you, mate. Ah, very kind words, Daz. Very kind words, man. Thanks. Got to make sure I enter the race before my head gets too big and can't fit in the room. That's very nice of you, my friend. I think it's like secret in the knowledge. If you get the knowledge, if you can get your mind right, you can replace all the stuff that happens around you. You can sort of like treat it just like when you're driving your car on the road and there's potholes, and sometimes you just and bumps, shit that you didn't expect, an old tyre lying on the road, anything, And if you can just treat it with that much significance and don't get involved in it, like I just back off and let them go, and then just go back to chilling and doing rhythmic laps, And if people want to smash me and do all that sort of stuff, well, yeah, you can do that, man. But, you'll never earn my respect. But I'll earn other people's respect. And to be honest, I've been getting pretty well treated. Like I was actually, to be honest, really, really honest. I actually think I came into this knowing what I was going to do. I set out with a plan, and that I was going to be as clean as humanly possible from the outset, from the very beginning. And I kind of was wondered where that would put me. Like being a nice guy and not wrecking people and being polite and kind and all that sort of stuff and considerate of other drivers. And I just wasn't really sure where I'd end up. But the truth is, with a decent qualifying time like this one, if I was just like taking off going from the front with everybody else and was just driving the same way, letting them run past me, I might drift back to say like third or fourth or fifth, but I'd gain DR every time, and it wouldn't be long before I could get into A grade. And I'd have a few races where people were nice and I would race off and get away with it. But that wouldn't get what I'm trying to achieve, which is to expose people to a way of driving that allows you to have fun again. Because the dirty drivers can't take it away from me, This fella, the A+ fella behind me, I certainly want to make sure that he goes all right, so I'll definitely be out of his road straight away. And I don't care if he's, if he's sort of like not the cleanest skin around. I'll say good luck to him, whatever it takes. Respect too, the guy's made A+, good on him. It's a rare group. I think there's from what I've seen, the figures is like 3,000 or 4,000 A+ drivers out of, like 500,000 drivers or something, that's not a real big group. Or, regular drivers or people there's got to be at least 100,000 of them, because you see people who do the time trials, and so I've seen some time trials with 140,000 times set, so, and these people have all done sport mode, so, and to think that there's only 3,000 or 4,000 A+ drivers, it's rare, isn't it? Anyway, headphones on, enough bullshitting. Because I'm always stoned and I'm old, I'm seldom spend much time thinking about what's going on. The only reason that I'm thinking about it at the moment, most of the time, is because you guys are here. Like I'm just trying to be conscious, and I'm conscious of not, farting and squeezing carrying on like a dickhead like I would if I was sitting here with no pants on. Because you got to realise this old fart was sitting in his room here doing this shit for the last 3 years, and I'd just be sitting here in my Reg Grundies, just a pair of undies on, and fag hanging out my face, and well, that hasn't changed, has it? It's not this cool, suave, sophisticated beast you see before you. It's actually an old slob. See that shift there, that extra one? I really like doing that when I'm following somebody. Because you can do it in fourth gear. But I upshift to fifth because it just makes the downshifting into that tricky corner just so much easier. And anybody who does watch this, I'm going to keep saying it because it's just one of those things that I've learned over the last few years. You know, you sacrifice a tiny bit of speed for just superb entry and exit, which you then pick up pace. And in case you don't know where I mean, I will point it out one more time, of course. Oh, yes. No trouble catching up with these fellas. They're all just jogging along, I think. I'll just back off because there's actually going to be some action amongst them. See, sometimes there's just no upside to get involved where they are, especially this early, and the tyres are just starting to warm up nicely, you know. So sometimes it just pays just to... You can see what I pretty much mean there. Just by being a little discreet and staying out of things, we'll probably inherit another position pretty easily, relatively easy, without having done anything. And I'm pretty sure I'm faster than the guys behind me. Well, I was in pole, so fuck yeah, I am faster. So if I can get past them, I generally don't worry too much about them. Thanks, man. Appreciate the little bump there. Did you even give me that little power bump? El Wicco turned up. He can dive bomb and smash me if he wants. Or he can try and race. He's got a good car. What he should be doing is, though, instead of trying to beat me at every corner, he should be just trying to push, you know? Just try to help me along as fast as I can go. But he does what he's got to do. I might let him go. Just seeing how I'll find out how fast he is. Oh, I got a bit of anal damage too, which is a bit unfortunate. I'll back off and stay behind him here. Because I got anal damage. You know what the formula is here, of course. Just stay on him and wait for a mistake, or a penalty or something, you know. But things I don't do the hyper reacting and, oh, you dirty dog, what you did to me, you really hurt my feelings. Yeah, but see, the thing is, it doesn't matter. It's just not that important. I don't care what he does. He can't take away from me the fun that I get. And I don't care how he does it. I won't do it to him though. The secret is a good smooth exit here. Because I want to be coming on to the back there when he's slowing down. I should be able to get the inside without much worries. And it's all about protecting the inside. But what can you do? He's going to try to be dirty the whole way, you know. So, it's a little thing called controlling the narrative. I'm just not going to let him bully me. So I'll show you, this is how I would deal with this. Now, this is blocking in a sense, but I'm just not going to let him get away with the antics. And he can keep doing whatever he thinks. I'm just not going to let him bully me, you know. But this is just to show that I can do it, you know, if I want to. I can handle anything these guys can dish out, anything at all. Because having raced someone like Kimi Vellicini quite a few times, this shit means nothing to me. I don't care what he does. He's in the Meta car and he has to do that sort of driving. Like, really, man? How weak does it make him look? Beautiful, he had a penalty. If we can just break enough of the slip, what I really need is a golden turn here. And I got it. Yeah, I'm brilliant. I'm having a great time. I'm glad I'd never have to drive like that. I'm glad I never have to be that guy. Like, who'd want to be that guy? He's in the Meta and he can't even beat a 67-year-old man in a non-Meta car. And he has to resort to being dirty just to try and get any sort of advantage. Like, it's kind of sad, isn't it? And the guy, you can bet the guy's not an old guy like me. He'll be half my age or a quarter. And he's got to do that in a Meta car, like, really, man? I know it's good TV, though. It's good for you guys. Yeah, make sure you stay on the racing line, man, because that's so classy. A little error there. Hey, but on the upside, we've certainly gained some ground on the people here. See, I'm going to say it impolitely, but a prick like this, you want him in front of you, because he's just an arsehole. No, I shouldn't be nasty and call people names, but we all know what he is. I didn't see the guy behind me. I didn't know there was somebody coming to hurt my bottom, because we lost so much time with all that bullshit. Because, we could actually be making good headway if he didn't want to do that stuff. Oh, it's still 3 laps to go too. Oh, but I got the penalty, not him. Oh, and I got damage, anal damage too. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that specialise in being dirty. The whole emphasis is the idea in their head is that the game is about actually making contact with the other guys, but we know where the secret of the pleasure is. I had the back right off there. Sorry, man. I had the back right off there. I got the penalty anyway. Come on, mate, you go. Go around the outside. You're good. Jesus wept. He thinks he's Senna. Ayrton Senna. Oh, I don't know what it is. Oh, but I think most people understand what these guys, what it's about for them. And it's sort of like, I think it just, the worry about where you are and affects some drivers more than others, of course. Worrying about DR and all those other things. But there's some people actually, and it's not a lot of people, but there are guys who really just do want to hurt people. But that's the internet, isn't it, though? Where'd he go? God, is he behind? How is he behind me now again? Well, he's not directly behind me, but he was he destroyed us and left or whatever. I let him go, or I don't know. Something's happened. Go on, mate, you can have it, I don't care. Go on, go! Go, legend! There's lots of opportunities to stuff it in there and just push people out of the road and take positions. But who wants that? You can't do it in a real car, so I'm not going to do it in the race. I don't care what they do to me. I'm just not going to be that guy. Oh yeah, he's only a couple of seconds behind us. I don't know how he ended that way back there. It's kind of weird for these fellas too in some ways, because it's not enough that I drop back from first, you know. They just still gotta ram you when you're in the race. It's kind of weird, but well, it is what it is. It's still good viewing and stuff, but it'd be needless to say, you know, you could always just take off from the front, you know, and bank a bunch of DR over time and move into A grade, but you know, where's the fun in that? But the weeks coming ahead will improve, you know. Where do we? Yeah, we lost a bit of DR. It wasn't anything worth keeping in that race either. I don't think I hit him. Diogus. I didn't get anywhere near him. He was right up the front. I'm certain we're nowhere near him. Like, we didn't take off to begin with, so I don't know. I'm not sure what he meant, but I'm certain we didn't run into him at any stage during the race. I didn't see him. Yeah. Go to the garage 3 race. Race, go to the garage 3 race. Maybe questioning why you drop off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, at the risk of repeating, and I know you other guys, regular guys, have heard me say it before, but I'll be as quickly and brief as possible. The aim of the channel is to be as clean as possible, to demonstrate that you can be a good guy, race well, make friends, and get the enjoyment back out of the game and overcome the dirty driving that happens in the race, the unfairness. The whole idea is to be an example. And if a 67-year-old man can get to A grade and with 75% vision can get to A grade, and I think I can get to A grade if I just started taking off from the front every race. I don't think it'd take very long to get up to A grade, but that's not the point. The point is to... Oh, I said I'd be brief, didn't I? Oh, my God. Yeah, the point is to be an example and to show people that you can be decent and win people's respect. And if I can win their respect, then they might sub to the channel and support me and follow the journey of an old man and see how he does it. And if it's possible for me, it might be possible for other people. And they can... I'll just change the screen a little bit. Sorry, I realised I was... Yeah, so if an old man can do it, they can do it too, because they can adopt some of, if they want to, they can adopt some of the techniques that I've learned that enable an old man like me to, every week, and I'll just say this not too... I suppose it's a bit immodest, but every week I can set a time that's within 2 or 3, 4% of the top times in the world. And if you can do that at my age, I must know how to do something, this time that on this account, I don't know I can't remember what car I was in, the G70, I think. But this one, I don't know where it sits on the list, but what car was that? Yeah, the G70. Well, it's at 655, and I think that's probably in the top maybe 3%. And at my age, how is that happening? That's what I'm hoping people can see and go, how is an old fart like that getting such solid qualifying times? They're not world's greatest or anything like that. It's not, but it's solid, And if you have a time like that, you can sail through B grade and sail through into A grade with a good quality time. The question should be, how's he getting it? How's he getting a good quality time, given that he's that fucking old and worn out? So, if people see that, oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, how's he doing it? And I'm happy for somebody, I'd really like to show and get a group of people together, if they want to start a week well, is that we can start the week without, and my heartiest recommendation to most people is to people who want to have a good week, is don't qualify. Go on to your other account, some other account, and practice like mad and do as many laps as you can, as fast as you can, and get as smooth as you can on that account. But on your main account, and I know this sounds silly or counterintuitive, but get on your main account, your best one, and don't qualify. just start at the back in every race and focus on being as smooth and as being silky smooth and being a good driver and driving with, don't get in fights, and if people hit you, just brush it off and go again. And if you do that, and you do that for 2 weeks, you'll end up with this incredible sense of strength within inside you, because you won't have you won't ever worry about losing DR or where you are in the game again. You just won't worry about it ever again, simply because you'll have freed yourself, you unburdened yourself, if in a sense. Like for me, me personally, it doesn't matter. Like where we are at the moment, you got this guy at A+. Now, I could have a really great fight with him and a couple of other fellas there and end up somewhere in the top 3 or 4 and build my D up and end up in A grade. But it's all these guys over on the right. All these guys down here, they're the ones I want to share what I know and help. And if I can help them, maybe they'll sub and maybe I'll be able to inspire some people, and that's not a bad thing, like there's other things you can be a lot of other things in life, but if you can inspire a few people, then, I've only got a limited amount of time left, like all of us. You know what the death rate in my town is? 100%, just like everywhere else. I'm not going to get time to roll smoke. Am I going to get time to roll a smoke? Oh, maybe if I don't get a thing, I can just put it in an automatic, because God knows the AI is a dreadful driver. When it gets to this first corner, it absolutely shits its pants. And then everybody just drives into you. So it's not a good idea to put it in auto to start with. What did I settle for brake balance? I settled on I don't fucking know. Now I remember. Yeah, it's I don't fucking know. I can't remember what brake balance I'm supposed to use. But I think it's come back to me. Yeah, it's 0. Oh God, this feels good. Even after all these hours, it still feels good. I love this part. I don't normally take part in the first lap, but I'm going to do it this time for a bit of fun, because I usually just stay out of the first lap altogether. You're right, man. You can just drive into me. I'm good with that. The hull just launched straight into the side of the guy in front. It's just an incredible thing they do. It's like, I guess in some ways, a lot of them don't realise that they can be better than that. They don't need to do any of that stuff. I'd rather be on the fast line anyway. I'll just be on the fast line, so I can get the drive. Oh, we're just going to get there. Beautiful. We got there before he could actually just totally block it off. I'm going to thank him. I think I got a penalty. Did I get a penalty too? Yeah, of course. Even though I didn't try to do it, I just got pushed out there. And I don't know why that's happening with this. Because they normally have it where if they make contact and ram you or somebody knocks you off. Like on turn 1, it is like that. This is where I upshift to 5th because it makes this turn in here so much easier. Now that's the top tip on this is if you're doing this race and you're following somebody, change up into the higher gear. You won't lose anything. What you gain is this beautiful rhythm out of it. There's nobody behind us, so I'll just say. This isn't too bad. We're in a pretty good spot. We got a nice launch out of there, and we got some slip. So, Fast Race Man from Canada. That was clean as a whistle. Zero contact, that was really good. Like that one. Oh, missed it a bit. This guy's got some moves, hasn't he? Oh, we're slowly making progress. Here, I change up to 5th just to make this turn in really easy, and I encourage you to do the same if you're following people. Because it's more important to get the best exit in it everywhere you can. Yeah, we're making a little headway. There's no point revving it right out when you're getting slip and you're going downhill. You get pulled along better in the higher gear. I knew that guy was coming, so I let him go through. Oh man, just when you get off the racing line when you get a penalty, brother. It's just such a rude thing to do. We're at the halfway point, so we've got a nice drive out of the corner, clean too. And we've got slip, so we'll stay on the back of these. I know he's there. I'm just hoping he doesn't want to do that stupid dive shit. Jesus. Guy doesn't care, does he? Just drives straight across your bows. And he just doesn't care. Or maybe just not really aware of where they are on the track. But it just makes everybody so slow. Because all this antics, the guy behind's caught up now. Like a lot of these guys, you know, we shouldn't even be anywhere near any of this stuff. If the guys decided to work together occasionally, instead of, you know, endlessly doing, you know, what you're looking at. Like that, you know, making contact when it's just like it's not necessary. Yeah, man. Well, go on. Away you go. You go, mate. I didn't do it. I probably got damage. Yeah, I got damage at the front there. You know, when you see guys doing that, you think to yourself, you're not trying to play a racing game. You know, you're trying to do it some other kind of game. And this track, you can't really satisfactorily get away from the dirty guys because every corner is a wreckfest corner, and it's just a poor track. Oh, sorry, and it's why I think it's incredibly unpopular this week. People just don't want to get bashed up. They want to have racing. Really, most people do. So most of the people who enjoy a decent race will avoid this like the plague. And you can't blame them. And there's no real like penalty system in place in this for the kind of driving we've been seeing. Because if I was in the G70, I might be able to tear him an absolute fucking monstrous arsehole. But it doesn't matter. I'm happy doing this. I'll use a bloody Audi TT. I'll go from the front next time in an Audi, just to see how we go for how we might end up. Who was that? Hey, Scotty. Hey, mate. I saw your time up there on the board there, on your quality time. You guys have got potential. You guys are joined in on that, or on my leaderboard. There's a few guys there with a bit of potential. I've seen you driving. I have seen you driving. I have cast my eye over you. We've got a couple of laps. Let's work for a mistake. Not for me. I just got to try and nail this corner properly. Because that goes a long way to running down this fella, because I think he got a penalty and I think I didn't. So, and we're sort of going to close the gap pretty much right up to him. That's a Hurricane, is it? I've not really been paying much attention to the cars. It doesn't seem terribly quick there. He might like driving it because he's familiar with it. It doesn't seem real quick, the Hurricane. I haven't done any laps in it though. Hooray! And we got the run. All we have to do is make sure we don't go anywhere near him just in case there's a brake check. I've seen that happen a few times. Not saying he would do that. I'm just making sure I don't go through their ghost. The Hurricane might be fast in places, I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes it's easier too for the guys behind when they've got someone in front to follow. You know, it's more like they're doing lap practice, but I can't really take the risk that he won't dive. Oh yeah, we've stolen a little break. We've got the power down a little bit better than he did out of that corner. Nearly got it. Yep, we've got a little break, so breathing room for a couple of laps, so nothing to do but settle down and do a couple of practice laps. God knows I need them. Are we there yet? At least I get to do this corner without anybody annoying me. I really wanted to flog the piss out of it, so that's why I just absolutely stayed into it. But you know, the buffer behind me just means throw caution to the wind a bit. Lucky last, finally. I think that was actually a bit better. It didn't throw the head around quite as much. I'm never any chance of catching up, but I still try to go as fast as I possibly can every time. I hooked that up though. First two assignments have gone well. Here's the third one. Oh yes, happy with that. Assignment 3 completed. Assignment 4 coming up. 4 and 5, here they come. Oh, nearly got it right. Close. Oh no. Nearly though. All of it was nearly in the last two. I got the first few assignments right, but I failed later on. My hands are getting tired and I'm old. He made excuses for himself. Old fucker. No excuses. Own it, bitch. Oof. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, there's hope, Scotty. By all means there is, man. Your time's okay, you know, like clearly you can do, you know, essentially, I'll just say this. If you stick with me, I'll show you how to do it. I'll fucking fair dinkum show you exactly how to do it and to get faster. Like, if you want to get faster, you talk to me. Oh, I can turn this shit off my head. And I can smoke something. I've got enough time. 10th. How was that? That was a decent race. I don't think anything dramatic happened either. I don't remember any dirty stuff. There might have been, but was there anything dirty? Oh yeah, we had a few incidents with fast racemen and that sort of stuff. Yeah, maybe something with Dammy Sport too. Yeah. Oh, Defuga, GTBR. I better save that so I can see that. I'll save it so I can look up his YouTube channel. Oh, Scotty, by all means, like, if you want, I don't know if you want to do a tutorial around here or anything like, because I'm happy to have a race off and just work if you're on, like, and go through there's a couple of techniques, and depending on, you'd have to describe to me which one of two drivers you are. If you feel honestly in your heart that you're a confident driver, and you're confident, and you feel confident, and or you're in the non-confident. So there's techniques for both ways to approach it. But I can show you how you can lay down a really good quality time. You can do that really early in the week, and it's really not that difficult to get a pretty solid qualifying time. It really isn't that hard. And probably an example of it is like this here. I don't know what time. I'll have a look on the board and see if I can see your time on there. I'll just have a look on the board, and what I'll do is, if I can see your time on this one, there you are, you're 140.0. So you'd be happy with anywhere in the 39s, which is what you're aiming for. Now, I think it's possible to go around here following the Atenza, and even in the WRX. And what I'll do is I'll just go around just using 50% throttle, 50 to 60%. That's all, nothing more than that. And just basically suburban traffic driving. And you have a look at the time. Right, I'll change it over. Right. We've loaded the Ghost, have we? I probably did already, but I'll do it again. Sometimes I load it 3 times. To be sure. All right. Now, just following the guy around at dead set at 50% throttle. I had to have a little lift there, but it was only because I was making sure I didn't go 50%. I made an error there and lost about half a second or so. And I made errors, like seriously, so that's at 50% throttle in a WRX, and it's not even a Meta car. And I swear to you that I made an error in there that was, because I looked up at the, I tried to make sure that I was hitting 50% on the things, and I got a tiny bit distracted. And it's only a marginal thing, but there's this line, you can just tootle around on a line behind them and run all day long. You can run laps that will put you in the top 10% every week, guaranteed 100%. If you sort of like just do it the way I show you, and it's like shelling peas. And you don't have to be super great or anything. What you got to do though, the whole focus, the 100% of it is be smooth. The heart and soul of doing good times is timing and rhythm, being smooth. Like, it's ridiculous that an old fart like me, and I've done that time in the WRX, by the way, the exact same time virtually, 37.675 or sort of 6.8 or something, but virtually the exact same time in the WRX, and I haven't done any qualifying since. So a time like that, and that wasn't, obviously I was pushing hard to get a decent time, but that one was in the G70, and that was like 3 or 4 days ago. I'm only using the WRX to show that you can go okay even in a non-meta car, be a good guy, not wreck people. All you really need is timing, rhythm, being as smooth as possible, and just letting the shit fall where it falls. But you focus on being this, like he's a fucking machine. The guy's a machine. You look at the laps, what I like looking at when I watch my laps is, because I'm really hypercritical when I watch the stream later on and I watch my laps. So I'm really hypercritical, so I watch my own self and critique myself really firmly, and I go, you fucking donkey, you missed that corner and you missed that, and thinking, how did you manage to miss that one so badly? Oh, you did a good job there, all that sort of thing. Anyway. Yeah, well, after this race, we'll go and use a different car. We'll use, I'll use one of the FF cars, like the Audi TT, one of my old favourites, or maybe the Scirocco or the RCZ or something. I'll do some qualifying in one of those cars. And the whole emphasis is just being as smooth as humanly possible. This fellow who thinks I might overtake him, but I won't do that. I'd rather push him along and make a friend. Go, matey, you go. Smooth is good, silky smooth. And being smooth gives you more time to react to situations. So you get the chance to look ahead and you go, I can see something brewing. So you just back off a little bit and you time your rhythm, And because it's a relaxed style of driving, you become relaxed in your mind, and you just go, yeah, I'll just chill along here at the back. Your whole focus is on being as smooth as you can be. And I'm going to take the line. He can dive bomb me if he wants, and he probably will. Oh, beauty. I got back onto the track before I got reset. Hey, it's good that he didn't get a penalty, eh? I mean, like, really? How did that happen? How do you not get a penalty for that one? Unless I'm not seeing the penalties and there's penalties there, but it looks like he still hasn't got penalties. Come on, man, I haven't done anything to you. Don't try to bash me. I sort of like thought I could see that coming. You're right, man. Thank you. He doesn't want to do me any harm. He just wants to take care of the menace. And I'm going to thank him for it. I'm going to say thank you, man, for taking out the trash. Let's get down to business. Why we're here. Let's chase. Oh boy, we've got a bit to make up. 4.5 seconds. But we got a lot to do. We got a lot of laps. Just need to be smooth. Who is it? I hope he, if he does catch up, I hope he decides to work with me, because we'll both go better if he does. Alternately, I can just drive a lot better and sort of like try and put more distance between us, which is probably a better strategy. You think? Sometimes. Where are we? 12th? 16 seconds off, so. How are we so far off the back? Did something happen? I can't remember what happened earlier on, but something must happen because we're a hell of a long way back. Oh, that's right, I got launched here, didn't I, at one stage? Right, I remember getting launched back there on that corner. Was about 1 yard or 1 metre too long, too late on the brakes back there. Wasn't fatal, but like it was just a fraction too late for a really good lap. Well, that's relative, isn't it? Oh, at least I'm in the 39s for a change. I haven't been in there for a while. Oh, we're going to pick up a bit of slip too. upshift there. Makes the drive into this corner magnificent. Now, I wonder if the fella will, be kind and considerate, or... Because we've run him down, he knows that I'm faster. What sort of drive will... Oh, and I followed him. Because I was distracted by... Yeah, that was my fault, of course. I deserve a penalty. How come I didn't get one? Yeah, it's kind of funny, because you do everything in your power to treat the other fellow with respect, and as soon as he gets the opportunity, he's into your bumhole. Oh well, it is what it is. With a bit of luck, we can run away. Is there bum better yet? Oh, please heal before this next corner. Oh, good. We visited the proctologist and got the all clear. There's a proctologist on our pit crew, and I thank him because he's been getting a lot of work here. Oh, there's somebody up ahead in the gloom in the distance. I spy with my little eye puffs of blue smoke. Hey, we're getting a top 10. It's in the bag, a top 10. Hooray! Three seconds. That's gonna hurt. And we should get a relatively clear run after that, but we won't get anything out further. There's nobody ahead of him, really. At least we can get a bit of slip too. So, a fighting ninth after whatever happened. I have no idea what happened to begin with. I keep forgetting what happens at the beginning of races. Oh, that's right, I went off the track at one stage. Didn't drive very well. Farewell, Michael. I think there's some sort of hack when you've got a penalty there if you go over on the grass or something. I've seen a bunch of guys trying it, so I'm sure there's some sort of hack there. Sorry it's so boring for you fellas. Well, it's the truth of the matter is, cornering. When you're coming into corners, here's the secret: is to brake longer in the higher gear. Just take note of how long I spend in the higher gear before I downshift. And that's where the secret is. Did you see there, like, when I braked there in 5th gear, I didn't just instantly grab 4th. I braked in, and I'll do the same here. I'll brake heavily in 5th gear and steer in. See the difference is that's where the secret is. It's like, watch again, like when I brake, just watch every fucking time I go around a corner, it's the same. Brake longer in the higher gear, steer in, then downshift. And it's the same every corner. So this is just sort of like it's like 101 of steering in. This one is, you brake and you steer in, then you downshift. You brake, steer in, then downshift. And if you watch the rhythm, just focus on that part of what I'm doing. You'll see I do it the same way every time. I steer in and brake longer in the high gear, like here, watch this. Like, how do you get a fucking launch like that out of a WRX unless it's as silky smooth as you can get? And you get that by steering in the higher gear. So if you're going to learn anything from me, learn that. I will admit there are times when I won't do it quite as much, but the reason that I would say I won't do it quite as much is that I'm so well rehearsed on the track in that car that I can actually speed it up a bit. But the secret is to steer in the higher gear. Like, you'll see it every time I brake. See, I don't downshift until I've got well into the corner. And if you take notice of where I downshift, that's the whole rub. And I beg you to watch it and copy it. Yeah, I've done some pretty shit laps, but I've been blithering and I'm stoned. And I don't nail every single lap, but they look very similar, but I know when I've nailed a good one. This one is a pretty good one. And of course, once again, I can't emphasise enough, this is in the non-Meta WRX, and it's not even as good as the other cars. Every fucking lap a carbon copy of the last. Every braking point, every gear change. And it's just a matter of whether I get them right, time them correctly. I'll read the comments after too, guys. 'Cause you know how it is. Old fart. Yeah, it helps to grab the apex, sure. It does. Well, you can see how old I am. And if it works for me, it's got to work for you guys because you're young and you've got reflexes and shit. I don't have any of that shit. Well, I've got some, obviously, you know, but I don't have a young man's cat-like instincts and reactions. But what I do have is a lot of rehearsal, and I think you can tell that when you look at the way I drive, it's all about rehearsal. I'm 100% about rehearsal. As you practice, so you drive. It turned into a great race, didn't it? Like, seriously. It turned into a great race. Bad heats. Now, I'm approaching the time limit for YouTube, and I'll be doing starting another stream in about 15 minutes while I get set up. Just change the cover for the new stream, and I'll be doing it, and I'll be racing here again because it's the best server to be on at this time of the day. So this will be the last race, but after this, for about 10 minutes, I'll just go through a couple of other cars. We don't need replays or anything. How did we go? Did we get any? Yeah, we got a little bit of DR. Sweet. Well done, Frank. Well done. Yeah, it's good. Good to see him. You got the up arrow on his A+ too. No, I like to see that. Anyway, we won't worry about saving the replay. Thanks for the clean race. Not dirty, just bad. And very humble. He said he's not dirty, he's just bad. Poor man. Right, I'm going to do probably about 10 minutes. Do you want to, what car are you using? Tell me what car you're using, and we'll do the 50% thing with it and just see what sort of time a 50% lap does. So what sort of car are you in? Oh, actually, I should just look on the leaderboard and see what car you're using. Duh. Wasn't I? A Atenza. Yuck. All right. I have never driven the Atenza, so I guess I'll just get one of them. I have not done a single lap in the Atenza, but I imagine it's a cut and paste for just all the other all-wheel drives. So it should all be much the same, probably. But this will be the first lap I've ever done in the Atenza. Not here, I mean first lap here ever. Like I've done plenty of laps at other times in the Atenza. So we'll just do a 50% and I'll just get an idea what the car's like. I'll probably need 2 laps to get some idea. I'll just leave the brake balance in the middle to start with. Oh, right, that's not 50%. That is. That's okay, I just wanted to get a bit of a feel for it. Oh, you can stand on the brakes right to the... It just takes a bit of time to get familiarised with it. And just want to see what it's like in relation to the others, the Rex and the Gs. Because in a lot of ways, it might just be a power thing. But then again, when you see this, when certain cars end up dominating a time trial or like qualifying, when a certain car dominates it, it isn't necessarily just down to PP or any of those other things. Sometimes it's simply down to where you change gears in it and where those gear changes are in relation to the track you're on. Right, that's 50%. Did I get another penalty there? I might have done. No, I didn't. Oh, I missed it again. It's not really a fair reflection of 50% because I didn't do a good job on it. I'll just do one more and try and just nail the 50%. Because I just want to know what it is. Because I didn't time a couple of the corners very well because I'm not really familiar with the car yet. That was a bit better. I actually haven't done anything with the brake balance too. I've got to do something to the rear just to get an idea. Might be nice to not miss this corner. It should help the cause a bit. That's got to be better than the last few times. Yeah, well, look, yeah, it might be just down to me, but it just doesn't feel quite as fluid as either the G70 or the WRX. No, the Lancer was all right, but it wasn't great. It's okay. I'm sure if I put some time into it, it'd get better. If I chase it at 100%, we can get faster. It might be one of those things that I need to drive it really, really hard so that the gears and the gear changes marry up to the corners better. And short shifting it hasn't helped that because where I'm not obviously not maxing the gears out, but I'm not meeting the exact right point at the corner for the right gear. So you're in the maximum torque and you're pulling strongly. So I'll just do a little bit more with and just go the full throttle now just to see what it's like. Fuck that up. I think it's harder to master than the other cars. Mind you, if I put some time into it, it'd probably be okay. Well, definitely be okay because it's a Meta. It's a magically fast super chariot. I'm shitting this. I'm absolutely poo. 38.6. I should be ashamed of myself. That's the matter. And I've done 5 laps. I got no excuses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? 11 hours and 38. I've got to cut off before 12 hours. I'll take this headset off. Have a spell for a minute. I'll just go to the chill thing and I'll get rid of because that's enough rooting around. But yeah, I should be ashamed of myself for that sort of time. 38.6 in a meta car like that. But obviously, it's something that you'd have to put a bit of work into that car. Just put your time into it a bit. But I would, to be honest, I think a more manageable car would be the G70. The reason that I wouldn't just tell people to go and follow my example on the hang on a second, I'm just going to lose one of these video capture device. No, the other one. Just give me 1 second while I just adjust something. Right, leave that out now. Yeah, I would say to pretty much anyone, a more manageable car would be the G70 overall, just how I felt of those ones. But I haven't tried the Veyron, which we know has had so much weight added to it that it's kind of... And I haven't tried the Hurricane of the all-wheel drives or the 155. 155 seems to lose a little bit at the top end. It's good in the sprints between apexes, but overall it's a bit slow. But I did see a guy do a 37.7 Moskaki. He did a 37.7 or something. And he's on one of my accounts. Or maybe he might have improved since then too, and that was in the 155. So, but once again, it's a squirrely sort of car, and it's something that you really need time to do well in that car. So I'm going to end the stream there and thank the people that popped in, people that hung around. It was quite good fun. I don't know how many people hung on to the bitter end there, but thank you very much for doing what you've done and supporting the channel and supporting me. I am going to be streaming again in about 10 to 12 minutes, 15 at the outset, but it'll be in probably the next 10 minutes. I'll start another stream and I'll do a couple of hours here in the Americas because it's just starting to come into a good time over there. And I'm warmed up. A little 10-minute break from my hands, a bit of coffee, roll of fatty. Sounds like a good plan. So I will see all of you guys soon. And thank you all very much for all the support. It really means a great deal to an old fellow like me. So